Oh shit. I didn't have my freaking mic down. But what's up, everybody? Just got back from being gone for a week, so um, it's good to be home. So figured we'd go ahead and start a few minutes early since I'm not doing a whole lot. But we already got Tim in here. What's up, Tim?
Oh, that's my camera.
It was fine until I put you in, and then it froze up. It's
Mm,
it's all right. You don't have to have it on if you don't want.
lagging. Now I see it. Mm.
I seen Santa Claus practice today when I was flying my drone. See for yourself. I swear to God, if that's a Laura link,
It's not. He sent it to me at in Messenger. John did.
JDS,
I'm freezing
Bill,
big time. All
Chris.
right.
Let's see who else is in here. Now I sent links out to JD and
Yep.
Mike and everybody, Dan, and see if any of them want to pop in.
What do?
Man, it was a long freaking week. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, you ain't kidding me.
Yeah, there was 1,500 meters, and I ended up getting 920 of them done before I left.
Damn, bro.
And I told him, I said, dude, you're on your own for the rest of them because I have to do that EPA survey this week, so I can't come back up there. So,
I'm still sore from pulling them reels out.
yeah, dude, my watch said yesterday I walked 8 miles. I don't
That ain't
know.
bad.
I'm sure there was some, a little bit of a discrepancy, but yeah, it was a lot of walking. My feet were fucking sore by the end of the day.
Yeah, mine would be too.
Oh, Bill's dabbing.
Yabba dabba doo.
Oh, let me pull that link up real quick. Let me see what it is.
Did you send one to Dan?
Yeah, I sent Dan one.
Eighth grade squad in the house.
Yeah, I saw the midget was on.
Oh lordy, yeah.
Hold on, let's play JDS's video. He's over
Yeah,
there.
Mike. I remember when he did that fucking house on the lake. Holy shit.
What's up, Mike? I sent you a link too, Mike, in your messenger, or you can just grab the one at the top if you want.
Home today, and I saw Santa Claus practicing. You keep a secret? If you can, I'll show you.
Ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
That's some nice editing there.
uh, uh, good on, John.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
I can use that as a. I'm assuming it's just replaying over and over again. Yeah. You can use that for a nice little intro for a Christmas video.
Holy shit. Entire kitchen in his garage. Far out, man.
Oh goddamn! I shut the fucking YouTube chat down. Hold on.
It's right here on
Yeah, I
StreamYard.
know, but I can't click the links in the StreamYard one. That's why.
Oh, just pop out.
It won't let you click the links in the StreamYard one for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, mother.
I put an entire kitchen in the garage. What do you put I guess he must be into cooking or something. I had
Like,
my cousin's grandfather built
mhm.
an apartment in his garage, and then the building inspector ended up finding out. But it looked like a garage from the outside, like the door was still there and everything. He just like sealed it up and then put, you know, like what do you want to call insulated it and everything.
Yeah, I've done
And,
that before to a 2-car garage.
But the building inspector, somebody sent him a anonymous thing from what she was telling me, and he ended up getting fined a bunch of money and had to rip it all out.
Oh my god. You shouldn't need a permit for that sort of shit anyway. It's connected to the house.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Mhm.
Honestly, I think if you do anything inside the house, you shouldn't need a permit if it's inside of the building.
Exactly. It's all connected. Now, if you're going to build a garage outside away from the house, yeah, you need a permit.
Oh no, this one was connected to the house, and he built a 2-bedroom apartment inside with a full kitchen, bathroom, and everything, and they ended up getting them.
And he shouldn't have needed to have a permit. It's fucking stupid.
But that was also in California too, so it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
No, and then I tried contacting Chuck. I said, hey, I was trying to get that. Matt was trying to give you that zip file for the DaVinci, and
Uh-huh.
he just messages me back and says, haha. Like, okay, like, what did you mean by haha? I was literally trying to help you out. I called Matt just for you.
Yeah,
So he
exactly.
could give you the file so you could go backwards on the firmware on it, or whatever you want to call it, the update that happened on it.
Yeah, I don't understand, Chuck.
I don't know. He got super pissed over nothing.
Because of what I don't care.
You didn't even say anything. You just said, well, I didn't hear it, but you guys all told me what you said. You just said Republican means bar owner, and he took that as a
Yeah, he
fucking
thought
political.
he thought, oh, I see where this is going. It's going to get in political. I don't do political, so whatever. I don't care.
But
Share
this is
that photo.
But this is the thing, is like most of the what JDS is like.
Nah, this is in the green room. In the green room. I'm
Oh
sharing.
shit! Hold on. There we go.
This is the kitchen that Mike said that they in the other house. He put that in the garage. Nice, huh?
Nice.
I like it. Cool. That is sweet.
That's good too. If you're doing like big family gatherings all the time and stuff, it's good to have a second kitchen like that.
Yeah, I like the flashing in back. Yeah, I like that. It's cool.
Because I've seen people with really nice kitchens and they got those huge double ovens. Man,
Yeah,
that's the way to go.
You should. The house that we had growing up. Holy crap! You should have saw the kitchen in that. That was unreal.
Damn, Mike said that's a $2,000 range.
Nice range though. Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me though. Like a lot of appliances are super expensive, but I don't know. Dude,
Yeah.
they just don't seem to be as well built as they used to be. Like I said, the old house we lived in, dude, still had appliances from the 1960s
Yeah.
that were still running all up to the time when the landlord sold the house and we had to move out, because we had the same thing happen to us that happened to Mike.
Yeah.
And
Well,
it
the
still
one
had all.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
The one in the border of Pennsylvania, we lived in the 70s. It had one of those stoves that you had to put the wood in it and start a fire, and then it recirculated.
Jesus, that's old as hell.
Yeah,
it's like 40s and 30s style.
Oh, it was older than that. It was. I learned how to wash clothes in a twin tub. Had a little roller on top.
Dude, I had a really good friend of mine back when I was in high school who was like we lived on the opposite side of the freeway from each other, because the freeway was like in between our houses.
Mm-hmm.
And he lived like on the poorer side, right? And his family was like super poor, bro. That's what they washed their clothes in. Like this kid literally had one outfit that he wore every day, and he'd have to come home and wash his clothes every day.
Wow.
And his name was Thomas. I took him to I actually gave him a bunch of clothes one day that I had at my house, and I gave him a bunch of food to take back to his house, because we had like deep freezers just full of shit. from like
Yeah.
Swan. You remember Schwann's, right? With all the like
Yeah.
real expensive like junk food and shit. It was really
Yeah, I
good.
remember that. Fuck yeah.
Had like the frozen pizzas and the ice creams and all that. Yeah, my dad used to order shit tons, like thousands of dollars from Schwann's.
Yeah, we had a deep freezer too.
So he used to come over to my house, and he used to come over after school, and I'd let him eat, and then I'd send him home with food for himself.
Nice.
Because his family was, dude, they were like I don't know, bro. They were just really fucking poor, bro. I went into
Yeah.
his house one day, dude, and opened the fridge up. They didn't have any food in there at all.
Yeah.
But he pretty much stayed at my house most of the time because my dad was never home. So
Like when my mom used to go grocery shopping, she back in early '80s, we would get 3 carts full, and her budget for food, like once a month, was over $1,000.
hmm
It's crazy. And I grew up with a nanny. She had her own place in the house.
yeah, my dad used to make bank back in the day because he worked for the government. He was also the fire chief for the local fire department and owned his own towing and shop and garage, like a chain of garages and tow trucks.
Nice.
So, dude, he was never home, bro. He was one of the busiest persons I ever knew in my life. Like, he
Yeah.
was only home a couple days a week, and that was it. I was pretty much by myself 90% of the time.
My
I
dad
pro-
in the '80s and '90s, no, late '70s and '80s until '91, I think. Yeah, he was a general manager of a cable company, so he made bank. Believe it.
yeah, I stayed with my dad till I was about 14, no, 13. And then that's when he got married to a second wife, and then that was out, dude. I moved in with my mom.
Yeah, I understood that.
My mom had just like I didn't really meet my mom till I was about 12,
Yeah,
and she came back into my life, and I ended up moving in with her like a year later because she only lived a couple miles from my dad. So,
that's cool. Fuck yeah. Well,
but my
plus you
dad,
could anytime spend time with your dad if you wanted to.
no, but see, that's the problem is every time my dad got married, bro, he would just didn't want nothing to do with the rest of the family.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
What's up, Steve? I made sure you had a wrench this time. Nightbot's not going to kick you out. That was a
I get
complete
it.
accident last week.
How you doing, Stu? Yeah, I
There-
understand what you mean.
That's because freaking who was it? Jackrabbit, I think, came in 2 or 3 different times, and freaking every time he comes in, his wrench is gone.
Yeah,
I've given it to
That's-
him like 2 or 3 times, and I don't know what the hell it is. If YouTube's like taking people's wrenches,
oh, yeah, that's weird.
because even Matt said something last night about that. He said there was 2 people that he swore up and down had wrenches, and
But usually, if they don't have a wrench, it means that they unsubscribe to you and then resubscribe. Usually.
no, because you can still give wrenches to people that aren't subscribed to you.
No, I'm saying when they have a wrench, and if they unsubscribe from you when they have a wrench,
Does it?
that takes the wrench. Yes,
Oh, that might be YouTube unsubscribing the person then.
right.
You know what? That makes sense though, because I keep dropping one subscriber and then I gain them back a few days later. So I'm wondering if
Yeah,
that was. I think it was Jackrabbit, the one that I noticed that kept coming in and his wrench was
they
gone.
did it. They did it to me a lot of times, but I unsubscribed from a lot of people this week.
I've kept every single subscriber I've gotten except for there's just I keep bouncing one back and forth.
hmm Yeah, it's
Except for
weird.
that weird glitch I had a few weeks ago. You remember that when I all of a sudden I had 7 subscribers in like 5 minutes, and then they were all gone the next morning. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was pretty weird.
So I think I'm up to 65 now, or 67, I think.
Yeah,
I can gain like 2 or 3 a week. Ain't too
fucking Mike,
bad.
dick. uh,
What?
where are you at, Mike? Get your ass up on the panel. Chris Wedgeworth is on Facebook. What's up, brother? You're watching hockey. Well, keep the hockey on. You can mute it and then get on here. You can watch it at the same time. Wow. Really?
Let's see.
Red Wings are rocking. Well,
Wasn't Chris just over here on YouTube? Yeah, he
yes.
was. Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Bouncing back and
Yeah.
forth,
Yep.
watching hockey. That's one sport I could never get into.
I used to when Philadelphia Flyers were doing good.
Like hockey and baseball to me, I know that you get a lot of fights in hockey and shit, but I don't know. Hockey and baseball were always just super boring to me.
I used to just watch hockey just for the fights, man. I watched it in the 70s and 80s. Grew up with it. And the fights, man, holy hell.
Well,
They're
are they a little bit more strict these days about the fighting
Now
than
they
they used to be?
Yeah, now they are.
It's the only sport in Michigan we ever win at.
Oh, damn.
Well, I would assume hockey's probably, I mean, it makes sense that it would be more popular in the northern states because that's where
Right.
a bunch of the cold weather and shit is.
Well, don't get me wrong. I mean, Philadelphia Flyers, they were fucking good back in the day. It's because they what's his name? Gretzky. It was awesome to watch him play, man.
Well, I'm saying Philly even makes sense though because that's in the part of the area of the country where you guys get snow and shit. You know,
Right.
people down here that grew up in Florida probably aren't playing ice hockey very much. You know what I'm saying? It's not that prevalent of a sport for kids to play down here.
Right.
So you probably get a lot more people from Canada and up in the northern states are the ones that are probably getting more into hockey than anybody.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, like Pennsylvania, man, when wintertime, that was wintertime. New Jersey, Ohio, back in the 70s. Holy crap.
What's up, Wayne?
Wayne? Wayne B. Yeah, we used to. I think it was. I forget what year it was, but they Philadelphia Flyers won the championship, and then Philadelphia Sixers they won 1980. I think it was 80, 81. I
Oh,
like my
Matt.
bad.
Oh, Matt looked at my message. You bitch.
He's at work though. In direction
Oh.
of the community lube. You're funny. Well, what's the score, Mike? You never said. You said Red Wings are rocking this year. What score? What's the what's the name that they're in? First, second, third.
100%.
How much time is left? I think it was every 15 minutes. I can't remember. Fuck.
100% participation, you fucking cunt. There you go.
You said that? God. It's in the second. So
Wedge and Big, what's up, man? Hey, Wedge and Big, did you watch the video I did before the one you were talking about? That one was even funnier. But I got another one I just did tonight. I got a few little clips. But I have to do a minimum of 2 hours a week on the server, so that's why I jumped on there earlier to do it. I have to do it 2 days at an hour a piece at least, sometime each week. So.
Oh yeah. Who are they playing, Mike? You never. Oh, Capitals. All right. Who the hell is the Capitals? I never heard of Capitals. Fucking team names have changed over the years, man. I'm not kidding. Fuck.
But you know what's good though is I'm almost getting more views than I have subscribers, which is pretty good.
Good.
Like
Yeah.
you know, like if you have 100 subscribers and you put a video out, you probably get 30, maybe 40 views out of the 100 people you got, right? On average,
Yeah.
usually.
Mm-hmm.
So I got 67, so I'm averaging, I think I'm getting anywhere between like 45 to 60 views a video, which isn't bad. It's not too bad.
Not bad at all. And you got to remember, your fucking channel is pretty new. You know what I mean?
I got 3 people just off of the gaming server that subscribed to me that liked. They were actually in my video and they thought the way I did it was pretty funny. So,
Well, I'll tell you one thing. You get one person that's in a big channel, he comes over, and then all of a sudden, boom, you take off.
yeah, and I don't know offhand because I haven't really looked into anybody else's YouTube channels on there. But I don't know. I know quite a few of them don't have YouTube channels. They just do it they just like going in and playing.
Why don't you go over to Mr. Fire's channel and just start talking to him?
Who the hell's that?
Mr. Fire.
I don't know who
Check him
that
out.
is. What does he do?
He's
What kind
big
of
in the GTA, and
Mr.
he's
Fire? I'll have to check that out.
I'll find his channel for you. So Washington, all right.
I feel like I'm the only guy here. What? What do you call Wedge and Big and Wayne and Mike all girls or what? I don't understand that, Chris.
Okay. Snap. That's funny.
That was such a long fucking drive back, too. It is almost 4 hours. God, man.
Yeah, I bet. No way.
It's like
Screw that.
there's 2 major highways that I take the whole way there, right? So I get on I-4 and that's like 80 or 90 miles just on I-4 where I don't get off. I'm just on I-4 the whole time. Then I get off of I-4 and get on 95 and go north, and I'm on there for like another 120 miles or something.
Yeah.
It's like 217 miles altogether. Oh, it's
Oh,
so
damn.
fucking long.
Oh, he said it on Facebook. All right.
But to get to I-4 and to get off of 95 to go to the hotel, that only equals like 10 miles. All the rest
Damn.
of it is just those 2 highways. That's it.
Now, I remember when I went down to Florida. I don't know if it's still the same. Does Route 40 still go? Is it still called Route 40, the one that goes all the way to Florida?
I don't even know what road that is. Be
Route
honest with
40.
you.
Oh
I
my
don't
god!
know.
Wow. See,
On
shit has
Facebook.
changed.
Okay. So you got to specify that next time. It was like you were calling the rest of the chat a bunch of girls or something, Chris.
You know, on YouTube, you can't see his chat. You can't see him in the chat on YouTube.
Yeah, because it's a
That's
different. But that's why I put on the. See, that's why I'll put the Facebook chats up though, because then they'll be able to see it.
Yeah.
It would be nice if it did put it all together in one chat, but
it would. I mean, it would.
Unfortunately, that's crossing platforms that aren't connected to each other. So
yeah, private chat has that Mr. Fire. I put him in there. He has lives like every day, and yeah, he's pretty cool bloke.
I might start doing some lives again, but it was just a pain in the ass trying to do all that and then watch chat and everything. Plus, the software's not working now because some kind of fucking update. Something happened now where I can't keep FiveM open and readjust any other programs without it closing FiveM down. It never did that before until about 2 weeks ago.
Why don't you do it the way everybody else does? Like, if not StreamYard, they use OBS, but use StreamYard and you just share it and you keep you up in the left hand or right hand, bottom right, bottom, whatever you want to do.
Remember, but remember I tried that before. The audio is shit.
Oh.
It's the sharing of the audio is really crappy. Like if the audio section of StreamYard was better, like if sharing the audio would be more clear and more crisp and loud, it'd be perfect for that. But the few times I tested it and tried it, dude, the audio was really garbly.
Then use OBS. Do it through OBS.
I'm already using Streamlabs OBS, but the problem is I can't adjust anything because look, when I have 5M up, right, you can adjust it on Streamlabs OBS because it's the same setup as OBS. It's just a little bit more user friendly.
Mhm.
But I
Just
can't
use
adjust.
regular OBS, though. Use regular OBS.
I've already
And if
tried
you-
it. It doesn't matter which one I use. When I try to adjust the screen, because you have to adjust your screen in the box. Mike knows what I'm talking about.
Right. Yeah, you do.
But I
know.
can't because every time I try to adjust it, it shuts down 5M before I have a chance to adjust it. You get what I'm saying?
Let me ask, are you using the virtual camera?
No.
Maybe use virtual camera in OBS.
Okay, Steve, then how do I fix that? Because it's
Yeah.
never done it before, and then as soon as Windows did some updates like a week or so ago, it fucking
Yeah.
fucked it all up.
I don't
What's
know.
up, Paul?
I haven't
Hey,
played.
how you doing?
Good,
Hey,
good.
Paul, how are you?
Yeah, another day in paradise.
Oh yeah. Me too. With my great internet.
What I'm sitting here doing is I'm going through different programs. There's a ship coming up, and the only one that my drones that I can fly this time of night and get the ship. I haven't had great success with night vision. It's got the 1-inch sensor, but it comes out really, not that good.
Blah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if I'm not that good on settings, So my Air 2S, it's got the 1-inch sensor. Theoretically, it should give me a halfway decent video. However, I never have before. That's the reason that I fly the Autel, because of the color and everything that the Autel gives me.
And that's in auto too, Paul?
Yeah. I do everything in auto. I don't.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
do it like I
wondering,
do.
when was the last time you did an update on it?
Be right back.
On your Altel drone? It was
Oh,
just about a week or two ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Autel is fine. It's the drone that I'm gonna want to fly is the Air 2S.
Oh. Well, you're gonna have to talk to Matt about that, but I can't never get him to come on
Because
here. So.
it's
I don't know camera settings like that either.
it's a lot of people, they just, oh yeah, you just do this punch, boom, 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 boom. But I'm just not a boom, 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 boom kind of guy.
Well, see, the one thing I do know is the problem is, right, is there's no real good custom setting that you can just set and it's good to go for every time you go fly. You've literally got to learn how to adjust the camera a little bit and tweak it every single time you go out because the lighting's different. A ship could be really lit up because of all the spotlights, or it could just have no lights on.
Because see, on the bottom of my smart controller, I have where you can slide the wheel back and forth from like 0 to +3, +7, plus, those kinds of things, and it lightens it up. But I find that, in most cases, you're still doing it in auto. And if you take it out of auto, then you got all these other settings you got to set, and I get so confused. I just not.
I mean, it's understandable. Not everybody's into the I wasn't into the whole camera thing. I really like just flying them more than anything. I never really messed. Like, I had ND filters for all my drones, but I rarely ever used them.
Right.
I just kind of.
Nighttime, you wouldn't use an ND filter.
No, I'm just saying in general, I didn't mess with the camera settings a lot.
Yeah, me neither.
I just wasn't into it.
See, that's what I am. I'm into auto, and I haven't flown nighttime with the Air 2S in a while. But when I did fly, if it's like right now, it is pitch black down there.
Mm-hmm.
And so what it would be pixelated and everything else, and
Well, that's so. Even Matt said that before, that the Autel's auto feature is way better than DJI's. DJI, you really have to know what you're doing to adjust that stuff.
And
Matt would let you know, Paul, just like numbers. He could give you the numbers to set it for at nighttime. So it'll be easier for you.
Well, but see, Tim, this is what I was telling Paul too. Is sometimes it's really bright down there, and then sometimes it's really dark. So he would have to learn how to
Well,
slightly adjust each one.
And the reason that it makes it difficult is when let's say there's a ship upbound right now. If I go and take off, and I usually take off south of the bridge and go down the river a little bit, yeah, there's some lights alongside of the river, but it's dark. And then as the ship comes by, I pan around to the back and I get the bridge and everything is lit up. Then I fly up alongside it and I go under the bridge out into the darkness again, pan around and get the ship coming out of the light into the darkness. Then I pan around behind it again and get the ship going out into the lake, which is totally dark, except for a few lights alongside of the shore.
Well, I got a question. Which drone have you used for nighttime that you like the best?
The Autel Nano, but
Then
right now, the wind speed right now here is 18 gusting to 30.
You know, that's why I said too, right before you sold that Mini 3, I was telling Hodges one day when we were on a live, I think you went to go film a ship. I was like, I really think Paul should sell the Mini 3 and the Nano Light or the Nano Plus and buy the Light instead because it's got the more powerful motors, and people said it doesn't have an issue in winds like the Nano does.
Yeah. See, the Air 2S flies perfect. I don't have a problem in the wind.
Oh, that thing's a fucking beast in the wind.
Yep.
So is the Air 2.
It is.
I love
Either
the Air
one of
2.
them.
For windy days, I loved the Air 2.
Oh, the
I
Air
even-
2 would eat the wind, dude.
The Phantom 4 V2, I like that drone because of the pictures that it took. And in auto, I loved them. The Air 2 was great. The Air 1 was good too. Little heavy little sucker, but yeah.
So it's it's kind of a learning curve that I'm having, but
I can talk to Matt, and he could probably.
Are you really sure you want to talk to him? He's a bit of a dick.
He's in here, yeah. What? He's crazy squad in the house.
Hey, Matt, you probably heard us talking. The thing of it is I'm a minimalist when it comes to setting camera settings and all that kind of stuff. I always fly in auto, and so it's like right now there's a ship coming up, Matt, up the river, and it's going to be at the Black River here in about 20 minutes, and the wind speed is right now it's 20 gusting to 34. And my Air 2S handles it because I've done that before. But when I fly with the Air 2S with the 1-inch sensor and I fly in auto, it comes out pixelated and dark in areas and light in other areas and all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
Where the as you know, the Nano, it really handles all that.
That was a good answer, Matt. Well done.
So what would his best adjustment out of all of them be to play with to help that, if there is one?
And if he's getting pixelation, there's no amount of adjusting shutters or anything like that's going to fix that. I don't know why it'd be pixelating. Is it pixelating direct off the SD card, or is it pixelating after you've rendered?
Off the SD card. In other words, well, when I pull the SD card, you can hardly see the image. So I have to lighten it up. And when lighten it up, that's when it gets blown out and everything else.
That's why it's getting pixelated.
So, I'm talking, Jim. When the when you're flying, do you notice your EV at all? What's your exposure value?
Well, what I have, it's in auto, and down at the bottom on the smart controller, you can move it up to like 3, 5, 7, 10, whatever. Yeah. And when I move it up too high, it blows it out. If I leave it too low, then it's too dark.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So what is your EV that you're getting such a dark image? You're not setting the EV correctly.
Let's say I'm setting it at 0.07.
Righto. So plus 0.07, and
Yep.
and it still comes out dark.
Yeah. Even the Autel Evo comes out dark, and I have to lighten it, but it doesn't blow it out like the Air 2S does.
Right. Okay. Now, if you've got all your settings correct on your drone and all that sort of thing, and you're getting a good image on your screen that you're looking at, yeah, that's correct.
Right.
Okay. Maybe look at your computer screen. What is that set at? Because that may have a defining factor too in the image that you're looking at, and you think it's blown out, but you think it's underexposed, but it's not. It might have a contrast setting or something like that on your computer screen, which is
you're probably right, Matt. But me being old school and using Movie Maker,
There we go.
I don't have a lot of extra settings that I can change.
Do you know if it's a 60 hertz or a 120 hertz
Oh,
monitor?
Jesus, Tim, really?
Here we go. Here we go.
What are we talking about?
Look at me. Look, I know what I'm talking about. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, God.
Is it 8? You might as well ask Paul if it's 8-bit or 10-bit coloring profile on his.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
See, the thing is, I do not know why you're getting pixelation off your SD card though. That's bizarre.
I'm using
That
a
means
high
that it's
quality card, so
Yeah, and you're shooting in 4K.
yep.
Okay, I don't know
4K,
what.
4K 60.
Man, that should not be pixelating. That's for sure.
Well, what I'm thinking
know.
about, I'll just go down again here shortly and fly again and see how it does.
Yeah.
I
Pay
really-
really close attention to that EV of yours, though, mate.
I really
Okay.
wish she could get you some footage to you so you could throw it through DaVinci, though. I'd really like to see what you
Well-
can do with that.
Well,
you can put-
isn't DaVinci like a spaghetti mix or something? Or
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, there's a lot. Da Vinci is actually an artist. I've got a few Da Vincis at home,
Yeah,
actually. I've got that
yeah.
YouTube
Oh.
gift sent me. Here's a couple of Leonardo da Vinci's. Statue of David. Is that the original? Yes, it is. Oh, well, thank you for that. Yeah, look, man, it'd be nice. It would be nice to have a look at that, and they shouldn't be pixelating. There's something that you're doing that's making it pixelate. There's no way in hell that camera should pixelate at all.
Yeah, I thought with a 1-inch sensor, it doesn't pick up the colors. Everything looks dark and washed out, and if I try in the post, I can lighten and darken different things, which is fine and dandy, but it just doesn't give me the same quality that the Autel does.
Something going on there, because as you know, there's a lot of footage out there of the Air 2S, and it's pretty nice. There's no two ways about it. It's a nice camera.
There's
Well,
another thing, Matt.
you've seen Matt, pictures of people flying over the city with an Air 2S, and it picks up the city lights, but it picks up the lights, and it might pick up a parking lot lights, but the rest of it's all dark.
But there's another
No,
thing,
that's
too. There's another thing to consider. You're filming in 4K 60, yeah?
Yep.
Your monitor isn't a 4K monitor, is it?
it doesn't matter.
It should. Well, I think it would.
Well, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. You won't get the quality of a 4K screen, but you certainly won't get pixelating.
Right.
Matt, don't worry. I'll take care of this. There you go.
He kicked them off.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, none of these silly questions.
Big kid. I know nothing about cameras. So cool. Yeah, good.
Well,
Yeah,
the thing of it is I'm thinking right now I'm going to go down and check it and
What's up,
just
Robert?
and try it and see what it does, and then come back. Because, like I say, ever since I've gotten the Autel, before then I never. I had such bad luck with it, the night vision stuff on the cameras that I never went down and shot night shots. And with the Autel, I've been getting some really halfway decent, not as good as what you'd get, Matt, but halfway decent recordings of ships at night.
This isn't
They
his
do
show.
do a
You
good
don't
job.
have to rub his ego.
Don't have to, but it always helps for future reference.
Well, what I'm thinking is because of my lack of ability to fine tune whatever I shoot, it's me. It's not the camera, you know.
I can't see. Look, I don't know what your interpretation of pixelation is, right? So it might not even be pixelation. I don't know. But pixelation is a breakdown of the image, you know, and you can see it in a lot of Tim stuff. Anyway, it's a.
What's up, Mike?
Yeah. Thank
So,
God. Yeah.
So
instead of his name being Jacko here, it should be Pixelato.
Yeah.
My videos aren't pixelated.
Well, how do you know? How do you know, Tim?
Oh man.
He can be Miss Pixel. Yeah, Miss Pixel.
Yeah. Oh Lord.
Look, yeah. So I don't know.
Thanks for your advice, man. I think I'll just go. You know, it's windy, but not too windy for the Air 2S, and it's pitch dark out there. And so there will be lights on the bridge. There will be lights along the river. So I might as well go and give it a shot, right?
Yeah, righto. Air 2S. Yeah, no worries. Your image with the Air 2S though, that's got what do you call it? No, that's the Mini. That's the Mini 3 with the dual ISO, isn't it?
Right. Yep.
Yeah, right. Oh, I should have bought me lawnmower.
I just messaged you back, Mike.
Bloody hell.
Are you on your way to work or what?
I've just pulled in, mate.
Okay.
He wouldn't wear that. I mean, I'd hope he wouldn't wear that shirt in public.
He's talking. He does actually. He was talking about a lawnmower, so I didn't know.
Hey Matt, you know
Oh,
hey Matt, when you're at the top of your game, you're always picked on by the other people, you know.
oh no, it's water off a duck's back, mate. Water off a duck's back. I mean, I know it's jealousy, constant. And you know, I just pay no attention to the minions. Try that.
Oh my God, that's funny. Oh Lord.
Yeah, man. Look, Paul, I tell you, it's hard for me to tell you what's going on without actually looking at the images, man. I can't. I don't know. Is it all mushy in the darks?
Here's let me show you the cameras that are down there right now that aren't too bad cameras, but kind of get an idea of how much lightness and darkness is down there.
You see what Wayne B said?
What's that?
Yeah.
Matt's driving from the passenger seat again.
So there's panning a view under the bridge out to the lake, and they're going to pan back again. But let me go back here and show you like down the river. There's what it looks like down the river with the cameras on top of the buildings down there. And they've got some really good cameras, so you know they pick up really well.
It's lit up pretty
So you
damn
don't
good,
get-
Paul.
Yep.
The lights will do that. So you don't get any of the
Yeah, I get the video. However, it's always really dark,
Son of a bitch.
And if I lighten it up too much, I'm afraid that what it'll do is it just lighten it way too much.
Well, it will. It'll blow everything out.
Yep.
But yeah, I'd like to see the footage off your SD card. I'll have to look at that one day if you can do that at all. Because I can't. It's hard for me. It's hard for me to know what you're talking about because your interpretation of things may be different to mine. You know what I mean?
Right.
So pixelation to me is a shocking thing, and pixelation shocking. Or if you're just getting mushy darks and things like that, I don't know.
Yeah.
But anyway,
You know what?
but I got to go. I'm getting into work here.
Okay. All right, Matt. Hey,
Later,
thanks.
Matt.
Thanks, Matt.
All right, later, man.
It's all right. No worries. I'll see you a little bit later, eh?
All right.
Righty.
I'll see you later, man.
Righty.
Bye bye.
You know what you should do? You know what you
Oh,
should maybe
thank God we got rid of him. Jesus.
you know what might be a cool thing to do, Paul, is maybe get a couple of SD cards, load them up with a bunch of your footage, and just mail them to Matt in an envelope.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be that expensive.
Mail him.
Well, the
Yep.
thing of it is yeah, I can do that. The thing of it is that I just have not to this point because of the wind speed and everything. There's no way I can fly the Nano down there. It just I get all kinds of wind warnings and all kinds of issues. Like in a heavy wind.
No, just send them some of your older footage that you have.
Well, but I didn't do it. I haven't done any nighttime stuff in a long time.
Yeah.
A long time.
Yeah, but you're saying that it's when you put the SD card into your computer, and that's when you try to mess around with the colors, and that's when it gets pixelated, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
So send the SD cards to Matt with the footage. You know what I'm saying? Like instead of sending the catch and shit, sending the SD cards to him, and he can see if he can work it out. You know, I mean.
Oh, I would just like to see what your videos would look like being thrown through a real professional editing app like that.
And he would do it, yeah. Hell yeah.
Because then you
And
could.
don't get
Then
me
you
wrong,
could.
he's pretty good on DaVinci. Don't get me wrong. I mean, he taught me a lot on it.
Okay, guys, so I'm going to let you go because I'm going to get ready and I'm going to go down there and see what it. I mean, it's colder than hell. It's 25 degrees with a 20-mile-an-hour wind, so it's going to be cold.
Yeah, ouch. I don't miss that. I don't miss it at all. Nope.
But I think I'm going to go down and just for shits and giggles, try it and see how it turns out.
Right.
Okay, guys. Hey, thanks.
All right. We'll see you later.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
What the
Get back
hell?
to us. What the hell was that? Get back to us after you get back. Huh. All right. Never mind.
I think that's what he needs to do is just send him a couple SD cards with a bunch of footage on it. I just
think
wanna see-
DaVinci would do a lot more than Movie Maker in the aspect because he's taken it out so much that it's pixelating in the Movie Maker. That's why. And now, if he understood DaVinci and he threw it in DaVinci and just color graded the damn thing, it would be awesome. Probably beautiful.
Well, like I said, I just want to see what Matt could do with one of his nighttime and one of his daytime videos.
Right.
Because then he could send it back to Paul and have Paul could post them.
Yeah.
Or you just get a couple of SD cards, throw them in those little hard cases for him, throw them in an envelope. It's like $10-15 to ship them to him. Wouldn't cost anything.
Wouldn't even be that.
Because envelopes don't cost hardly anything to ship. It's the boxes when you get into boxes.
Yeah.
Matt shot me the bird before he left, that bitch.
Ooh, the little bitch. Gee.
I didn't even notice that. That Robert's trying to start shit.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep.
Oh my god. What's
I think that's
the
when
hell?
he was adjusting his glasses. Yeah, he was adjusting his glasses.
Mm-hmm. Ah, replay. Okay, let's see here.
Okay, I will. That's what I'm doing. Huh. All right. Replay. What's up?
Let's see, did he? Watching it now.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, he did! Little bastard. Hold on. Let me share it.
Oh, he did. Just saw it. You prick. He did sneak it in, man.
Yeah,
Little
watch.
prick. Snuck it in, the little prick. Yeah, you do, Robert.
I wonder what Sean's doing tonight. I messaged him too. Yeah, I don't know if he looked at it. Let me see.
Jesus, Bill. I bet you are relaxed. Holy hell.
Shawnee. I know he was said something yesterday about how he had to work. What was it? He had to work like 12 hours and drive 120 miles to go do something. But I didn't catch the whole conversation because it was like half asleep.
120 miles to his parents' house or a friend's house or parents' house, something. I don't know.
Robert said, "I catch everything. I have a blue wrench."
Uh-huh.
See here.
Jesus.
If you don't pay your bill, I'm going to steal your fucking gas. What? Oh, I know what he's talking about.
Then they went back and stole the snacks in the damn store too.
That's true. Like,
What?
let me go to. I'm not going to share his channel though because he might get his feelings hurt again. And
I don't know why you would. I mean, yeah.
he always does. It's his panties in a wad about stupid shit.
Yeah, makes no
Let's
sense.
see. They'll probably copyright me or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, his camera looks really bad.
Yeah, not as bad as mine though. Shit, he has better internet than I do.
Not really, bro. At least half the time your camera would look clear. His looks just pixelated all the fucking time.
I reckon when I get the Starlink, it'll be a lot better. I mean, even 25, 30 up is good for me. That'll be like God.
What's up, Dominic?
Hey, Dominic, what's up? You coming up or what? Or are you going to stay in the chat?
Maybe
You
I
got a
should start.
representative up here?
Maybe I should start giving toffee away. Might get more viewers. Doing annoying ass fucking little noises every 5 seconds.
I'm going to start giving Ritz crackers away on my channel. Yep. Send them in little doggy bags. Mm-hmm. Yep.
You have to stop buying your internet from the 7-Eleven hooker clan. No, seriously, Bill, I can send you you pay for a $10 membership every month for a year, and I'll send you a $5 box of toffee.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, hashtag toffee.
Hey, I don't get what Steve said. I don't get that. But anyway.
Yeah, Don, twin losers, LOL. You talking about me?
Probably talk about me. He likes digging at me for some reason. Dominic, get up here, man.
I know, I was hoping it was, I haven't seen JD neither. So I said some weeks we'll have like fucking 10 people on, and then some weeks fucking nobody comes on.
Yeah, true. Has
Last week.
Dan looked at your message? Has Dan looked at your message?
No, and he usually pops in bitching at me because I didn't send him a link, and then the one night I send him one, he doesn't even look at it. Nope. Sean hasn't looked at his. Dan hasn't looked at his. Chuck still hasn't looked at my message telling him that Matt was trying to give him the file to fix his DaVinci, and he thought I was kidding around, but whatever.
Hey, Chris, Wedging Big, yeah, we have a good time.
I haven't seen David in here, but I know he's busy with his son's wedding and all that shit, so.
Yeah, he is. Yep. Yes, he is. But he's gonna have a good time. Like, he's gonna have more room, very sure. Very shortly. The hell, can't talk without my teeth.
Bill said I have some munchies. I'll be right back. I need some munchies. About to go fuck up the corner store and go to the gas station. I want one of everything in your candy aisle.
Yeah, right.
Dude, I remember when I used to smoke, dude, I would literally get myself sick from eating too much.
Man, I used what the hell did I used to eat? Pringles with ice cream. Oh my god. Oh.
As weird as that sounds, that kind of doesn't sound weird because a lot of people like mixing sweet and salty shit.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's great. Try it sometime.
You owe me $1. Oh, that's what he was doing. Oh, yeah, I didn't catch that.
Okay. Move
So he
his
had to move
granny.
his-
That's right.
No, I don't know what a lolly aisle at the petrol station is, Dominic. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's a bunch of gibberish to me.
Lolly is candy.
Really? I knew that.
Yes, that's right. Candy aisle. Lolly aisle. Oh, God.
Combos and Sour Patch Kids.
Oh, combos. I ordered some of them and they didn't arrive. And Amazon didn't even give my money back. That was bullshit.
Now, see, last night, Sean was talking in the group chat, but I was like half asleep going to bed. And I saw him write something about, I had to work 12 hours and now I'm driving 120 miles. And I said, I just looked at it and put my phone back down. I actually muted your guys' conversation till the morning because you guys were fucking talking nonstop and the phone kept dinging every 2 seconds.
Yeah, mine does that, and then I stop off the notifications. Like, geez.
That's what I did. I just suspended them till the morning. It gives me an option like to suspend them till morning, or you can suspend them for like a week.
Well, what he said in our chat was 120 miles to help the family. Oh yeah, he did say that with Grant. And then he's got to drive back. Fuck. He's full on.
Well, that's what I was saying the other day, right? When we were talking about chips and shit being mixed with like sweets. Yeah. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, they have the 2-pack of the big, huge peanut butter cups now, and they have potato chips inside of them.
What? Oh my god, I never heard of that.
I had one that was in my truck. I was going to try it, and I forgot it was in there, and it was in there for like a week, and I went to pick it up, and it was all melted inside the pack, so I just threw it out.
Well, Sarah, that's what I ordered. I ordered 2 boxes of them, and I didn't get my money back from fucking Amazon.
Wayne, you don't know what a combo is? It's the little pretzels that got like
Stuffing
filling
inside.
inside of them. Yeah, they got like ones that got like ranch filling, and then they have ones that have like
Beautiful.
buffalo chicken, and all different flavors. But they're just
Beautiful.
little round pretzels.
Very good. They're very good.
Yeah, they got peanut butter ones, all kinds of different flavors.
I just like the pretzel ones. That's the ones I'm into.
Oh, hold on, I'll actually look up a
Here, I
photo
got
of
it.
You
Here,
got
I
it?
got it. Share screen.
Yeah, we'll show them what you're talking about. See, they're
That's
just
what a
little,
combo is.
yeah, so it's like pretzels, and then it has like kind of like that cheese sauce from like the the pretzels and the little cheese pack.
Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful.
All right, you owe me $3 more.
They're good when you're drinking beer. No shit of a lie. They're really, really good when you're drinking beer. But get the pretzel one. Pretzel one.
Oh God, I hope she didn't fucking eat that, bro.
Did she eat it?
Hold on a sec. Hold on. Let me come back.
Who
What's
was
up, bro?
Wait.
You
Oh, see,
remember-
he saw my message. He saw my message, and then he popped
You
up.
remember Charlie from New York, right?
Right.
What's his
Mafia.
channel? Drone Psyche.
Oh, Drone Psyche. Yeah.
He actually about a year ago bought some dog treats because they were hanging on the jerky rack with the human jerky. He bought it,
God.
went home, was sitting in the dark watching a movie, opened them up and started eating them, and was like, "Dude, this shit tastes weird." He ate one, and then he was like, "Oh, maybe I'll try
No.
one more." Then he looked down and realized they were dog treats.
No way.
He didn't realize it at the time he bought them. He went through the line, got home. The whole time he didn't notice that they were dog treats.
Oh
He was
my
telling
God.
he was telling us on I want to say Jim's live one night.
Oh
Somebody's
my
live
God.
stream. Oh, it was
That's
funny as
sick.
shit.
My favorite high food was Butterfingers back in the day. I used to eat the shit out of them.
Oh yeah, Wayne. Like I said, they got all different kinds: cheese, peanut butter,
Yep.
pizza flavored ones.
Try the pizza ones first, Wayne, if you can. Try that. Beautiful.
Let's try this again.
What happened?
Nothing. It wasn't coming through my earphones, so it was bugging. Yeah, it was bugging the hell out of me, bro.
What's up, bitch?
Sup, motherfucker.
Oh, Tim was like, "Did Dan look at his messages?" I said, "No. The one week that he didn't bitch at me, I didn't send him a link. I actually sent him one, and he didn't look at it."
Wow. I was out working on the bike, and then I got one from Tim, and I got one from you. I'm like, all right, well, let's see what's happening.
Oh, I saw your bike broke the other day.
Fixed it the next day, bro.
What was wrong with it?
Misfire. Stick coil was vibrating because the spark plug was loose.
Didn't fuck the coil, so it's good.
You see, that tells me right there, Jacko, that this asshole doesn't watch my YouTube videos.
I don't watch all of them.
Now he does.
No, I tell people that I don't watch every single video everybody puts out.
He sees the title and he's like, "Oh, I'll ask him about it later."
That's 100% participation, man. That's what it is right there.
I do watch some of your videos, but I don't watch all of them.
The problem I do is I watch the videos, but I don't comment. I'll hit a like because usually I'm watching them on my phone at work.
Dan puts out a lot of videos though. Sometimes he puts out like 2 or 3 a day. It seems like.
Yeah, dude, I don't play.
Yeah. I like his rants.
I put 1 out of 2 out a week. That's about it.
A lot of people hate my rants. I think they're the best.
They're fucking awesome.
Well,
thanks, you see my picture, right? You see my picture, right?
Yeah. I need it too. You
Didn't I
should send it to me.
you? I thought I sent it to you. Hold on.
You didn't send it to him?
I thought I did.
I bet those boys regret saying that day now.
100% participation. Jesus.
I
think they regret it.
Oh,
I think they do regret it because the shit that they started.
We are live. Hi, everybody. This is really good.
I
Who
guess
we
I
chatting
did.
with?
I thought I sent it to you the other last week when we were talking about that. So I sent it to a bunch of people.
Oh, Robert. Some destination we get. Oh, who canceled some destination? Wayne B in the house. Night train. Why is
Oh.
it my favorite high school food is fluff nutters.
Fluffer nutters. Do you know what those
Fluffer.
are?
No.
What the hell
It's
are
where
they?
you take. Okay, so you take the marshmallow whip that comes in the jar.
Okay.
Yeah.
You put it on a piece of. You toast bread and then you put it on there and then you put peanut butter on it and slap it together like a sandwich. But
Oh,
let me tell you what
Really?
Sarah does one night when she's super high, right? Back when we used to smoke weed together back in the day, when we first got together. I tell her how to make it, right? So I said toast the bread, then put your stuff on there, right? So what she does, she puts
Put
the
your
stuff on there, shoves it in the toaster, and the shit
Oh my
leaks
God.
all down into the toaster.
Oh,
Oh my
well,
God. She
that
was
was
definitely hot.
Sarah. That was smart.
Fuck that
Did you
toaster
ever-
up.
You try to make a what's the name when you're drunk? What's it? A s'mores? Try to do that when you're drunk. That's pretty fucking cool. I thought.
That's the best time to make them.
Not when you fall into the fire because you're leaning forward because you're drunk.
Yeah, that's where you learn about stupidity.
I fucking learned it already.
It's a great lesson, bro.
Good shit.
What are you mowing down there?
Banquet ASMR.
Like, what the hell's ASMR? Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's ASMR. That's where you eat something really noisily and slow and.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my cousin used to do that. Oh my God, that's how he wouldn't do it on purpose. That's just how he ate. He'd go,
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. That's like it's like old people with sandwiches, bro. Like I don't like to be around old people that eat sandwiches because it's like what?
Oh my God.
Or they have the popping jaw.
Oh yeah.
It's
I
like,
got
oh
a
god,
popping jaw.
that's like a
Fucking hurt.
struggle for life itself just to eat.
No, I don't. Honestly, Wedge and Big, I don't watch any of this stuff. I don't know really what you're talking about there, to be honest with you.
I only
Most of
watch
us aren't
people,
like
I only
drone
watch
people anymore.
that I want to.
Literally, most of us aren't drone people anymore in here.
Well, to be honest, I've seen so many drone videos that I just don't like. It's no offense against anybody's channel, but I just don't watch them
Right.
because they're not interesting to me anymore.
No,
Like
I
I
know that was what I was trying to say, bro. It's like everybody's banking on camaraderie as being the thing. It's like, well, that's great until you lose interest in something.
That's like I went into Lawrence's chat the other night. Those guys, and first thing I said is hashtag 8th grade squad. And he said it on the battle. He started giggling, and then he goes, "We got to get him up here again."
Yeah, man. Yeah, we need to keep this 8th grade squad together, bro. 8th graders for life.
I haven't been on Lawrence's panel in like 2.5 years. Long time.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I've never been on Lawrence's stream, and he wants me to come on, and I just won't do it.
I'll get up there. I did it because I wanted to drop in the shop. You know what I'm saying?
I
When
mean-
they did the shop and the drop.
I won't do it because anybody's live stream I join, bro, immediately people start thinking that you're my friend, and then when they think you're my friend, then they're not friends with you.
That
Well,
could happen.
I lost a couple.
I don't really care. Like, if I'm friends with Tim and he goes on somebody else's show
Mhm.
that I don't like, I don't have a problem with Tim for doing that.
Yeah, but Tim's not me.
I don't have a problem
Yeah.
with you doing it if you went
I
on
get
somebody's
it.
show. I don't
I'm just
care.
saying Tim's not me. Tim doesn't have the history on YouTube that I have.
Nope. Nope.
No, but
Yeah.
if I'm friends with you, you can do what you want. You're a grown person.
I get
I
that,
know
but
all about
Dan went to war with YouTube, bro, and
I know
won,
all
and
about
everybody hates it.
I know.
But like I
all
said, even with you, I wouldn't care though. It doesn't
I know.
bother me.
But that's why I hang out with people that are like that, because they don't give a damn what anybody else thinks.
I'm not worried about it.
It's
I got heated up
easy.
a couple
It's easy to bond with other people, man. It really is. I don't understand why it's such a struggle for some people. Like my personality might be very thick, but at the same time, I'm also a super simple guy. It doesn't take much to be my friend. Just be honest with me. It's that simple.
Yep. Who sung It's All About the He Said, She Said bullshit? Limp
It's all
Bizkit.
about the he said, she said bullshit. Keep
Yeah.
talking that shit.
Have you
Wake up
seen
with a
him?
bad lip.
God, he looks so old now.
Dude, Fred
Yeah.
Durst.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
but they just dropped another album. I actually like their new album.
Oh,
But was it
bullshit.
all
Did
the original members?
they- Really?
Yeah.
They're
Yep.
back together? I never heard that.
Yep.
Well,
you should check it out.
I thought
Fuck yeah, I will.
I thought some of the original band members didn't like the fact he was doing like rock rap or something back when they were together.
I don't remember that being the case. I know that a lot of people didn't like the fact that they were doing rock rap, but they just dropped an album like last year, and it's actually really good. I think there's one in there called like Dad Psycho Dad or something. Like it's really great, dude. Like they're making fun of the fact that they're old now. It's great. It is so
Yeah.
great.
Fucking A. He's around
Yeah.
my age. Isn't he? He's in his 50s now, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, they stopped they stopped touring for a while because of the accident that happened at the thing. Remember, the whole
Right.
crowd stomped out that person on the ground accidentally while they were all jumping, and like Fred Durst had to shut the entire show down and stop everybody from like trampling the person. And then after that, bro, like he was so afraid to do live shows because he was afraid he was gonna get sued again. So.
Oh, who was that famous rapper that just happened to like a year ago?
Julio.
Remember, like 2 or 3 people got trampled. No, it was Travis something. What the hell was his name?
I don't know.
Travis
Oh.
Scott. You remember the Travis Scott incident?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
It was about a year ago. He like, I want to say like 5 or 6 people got trampled. Something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I don't watch Travis Scott.
12 or 15, I guess.
I
got-
used to love- I used to love what-
Mika said it's easy to buy people with giveaways. Well, man, I don't.
Uh-oh.
I guess he wasn't going to tell us the meaning of life there.
Oh, shit. He dropped out like a motherfucker, didn't he?
I think you pushed the wrong button.
What should we give away tonight? Justin, what should...
I got a bottle of hot sauce. Somebody want a bottle of hot sauce? If people want to do giveaways, that's cool. But
I ain't doing that.
Just so stupid, bro. I hate doing things on my
it was
phone.
like you were about to give us the meaning of life,
And then just
Yeah. Drop it out.
just leave you hanging, bro. Like fuck this, I'm out.
Yeah.
How's that for a cliffhanger, motherfucker?
he was like, "This is the thing about giveaways," and then it was just gone.
Yeah, no, I don't even remember what I was gonna say now. I went to push the chat button and I accidentally hit the leave button and I was like, oh my god. And then I went to like back the button and then it like closed out the entire thing and I was like, oh my god, bro, I'm about to throw my phone.
Oh, I hate doing that on my phone too because
Bro.
I do that constantly.
I did that in the car. Yep. Real.
Oh, okay. So Mika Steve says it's easy to buy people with giveaways, and then you were
Right. Yeah. So I mean, but that's the thing is like I only do giveaways when I'm feeling like I see somebody in need more than just like, oh, I'm gonna give away free merch. Like Michael McReynolds. You know Michael, right? Michael bounces around everywhere. Solid dude, right? Michael McReynolds didn't have any good drones, and like I kept watching all this content from him, and it was like just toy drones, and I was like, man, this dude really, I can just tell he can't afford a good drone, but he's like watching everybody else's drone content that has decent drones, and I was like, okay, this dude really needs a drone. right? So I took what did I have? The FIMI A3, and I was like, dude, I'm just gonna send you the FIMI A3. Great little drone, right? Nice little, it did everything, great range, it had a great camera, fantastic stabilization. So I sent that to him, and then every time after that, I was like, I realized I'm only gonna give away things when I see somebody's in need, right? And that's how I pursue giveaways now. So it's like, and now that I'm really not involved in the drone community anymore, it's like I don't want to give anything away. Sorry, I love you guys, but no.
Or you could be like somebody else about 3 years ago that said, "Oh, you won. He did the fucking giveaway, picked out the name, and never sent it to him."
Oh, really?
Saying
I
I've
can't.
been needing a new house. You know.
I'm gonna say his name, but I don't know if he's still around or not. I don't know.
I'm gonna start playing the game You Can't Win. Remember that game? The You Can't Win game? Where they're like, you gotta eat this entire bowl of meatballs. You gotta eat 253 meatballs by the time the clock stops. And then they put a big pile of meatballs in front of him and he eats them all, and they're like, oh my god, I win. And he's like, no, there were only 252 meatballs in there. What's the game called? You Can't Win. I was like, oh dude, that's so fucked up.
Mike said you need to do a giveaway for some tires that fit my bike chain.
All right, I got one in the garage for you, man. But you got to come pick it up.
You should send them a set of training wheels.
Fuck, good. They'll sort them up.
Dude, that's bad. That's
not even some good ones, just some little cheapy ones off like a little girl's bike.
Dude, yeah, bro. Like the eBay special ones.
Fucking Mike B.
Take like 3 months to come from eBay.
May 1st, motherfucker.
Dan, I'm in need of some. Hook me up, bro. I got you, man. Just show up in Florida, man. We can do this. We can do this. The same night I take Ken out is the same night I'm gonna take you out, bro. I'm like, yes, cities in your face and be shaking it all around.
He fucking loves it.
And it's all how you perceive them, Mike. Are they dudes with tits or chicks with dicks?
Oh god.
What about dude chicks, chick dudes, dude chicks?
Chick dudes.
What about, wow, what if they identify differently, but they're a dude chick? What if they're like, I'm a dude chick, but I'm non-binary? What does that make them?
Oh my god.
I fucking it's like going in a rabbit hole.
There's 289 different ways to say that you're a different, like, biological.
So we know how Mike sees them. Chicks with dicks.
Chicklicks.
Oh god. What are they called?
All the chicks with the D's. All of them. Not some of them, all of them. I'm taking Mike to the honey pot.
Oh, the honey pot.
Take him down to the docks.
God damn.
I'm gonna introduce him to Lot Lizard Central.
Oh, what movie was that? Remember Anger Management with who was that played the
Adam
tranny?
Sandler and what's his face?
Yeah, but who was it? The one that played the tranny?
Oh, I can't remember. I know who you're talking about too, bro.
Fucking Zombieland.
Yeah. But he's also, and then the football player dude, like, always lost it, and he's like, I'm not gay. I'm totally gay. God damn it, why am I gay? I'm like, oh my god, bro, what is happening right now? What is it? What is going on? No, that's that movie, Anger Management, bro. That's a crazy movie. Goose Raba.
Steve had a question for you, Tim.
Is a rabbit hole the same as a rue hole? Ooh, that's a good question.
I would assume very different in size.
Wouldn't they call it a joey hole?
I have a feeling I would split a rabbit in half.
Dude, this just went 8th grade. Quick.
All right, I'm back. What did you say?
I said, is it? Well, he asked, is a rabbit hole the same as a rue hole? And I said, wouldn't that be a joey hole?
Oh Jesus,
a
jolly hole.
Justin, no, a joey hole. And then Justin followed it up with, I'm pretty sure I would split a rabbit in half.
Oh my god.
Like, could you imagine just putting it in, just whoop, and the rabbit just goes.
Fuck me, dude. It's gonna go. Can you fucking imagine the queef? Anyway.
It was that scary movie. He's like, "Woo! What is that?
Yeah. Right here, man. Right in the fucking ear.
Oh God, yeah, this is 8th grade. Quick, bro.
Fucking
Just remember, I didn't take it here this time. Okay, so when you hear Artco say that I did it again, it wasn't me. I just
Well,
I think
followed
he's
it up.
been really quiet about it.
I was thinking of doing the same thing as Art, though, right?
Hmm.
So anybody that signs up for a $10 a month gold package on my channel, and you pay for an entire year, I'll send you a bag of Cheetos.
Oh my God, that's a really good deal, bro.
Yeah, I know, right?
Bro, that is a solid deal, man. That's like
Does that come in a
buying.
plastic bag? Does that
It's
come
like
in a plastic bag?
Bro, that's like buying Ken eyeballs. Like I feel like I'm part of the squad now. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm in. I'm in, bro. How do I get me some cheaters? Yeah, I need me some Crunch-A-Lots. Let's get that. Let's get that in the making, bro. You can throw in a bag of pigeon jerky with it. Come on, man.
So why is the bag of Cheetos open? Dude, don't even send you a full bag.
Dude, they arrive and there's like a note. Sorry, man, I ate like most of them, but I found this one under my left nipple when I woke up, so I threw it in the bag. You're welcome.
Mike said, dude, that bag was opened.
Fuck you.
Oh, Jesus, Mike.
Keep nailing the rabbit while it's still warm.
Come on, Uncle Bill. You know you want to come in here and be an 8th grader with us.
Where's
Come
Come on,
Bill.
Mike.
Yeah. Mike,
I don't
get your
even-
ass up here.
I don't even think he's subscribed to my channel, to be honest with you.
Who, Mike?
No. Bill.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
I only watch him now because they wanted my attention, clearly.
Come on, Mike.
Mike said that there was only 11 minutes left in the game, so okay.
Oh, yeah, tonight's foosball, the double sport.
He's watching hockey tonight.
Oh,
Hockey,
yeah, the other contact sport where they don't let you do contact, and if you do, you go in a penalty box.
So no fights like it used to be, hey?
Nah, dude, that's why I like the movie Goon. That movie was like legit, bro. That's what the like mid '90s used to be like. They had enforcers for real, bro. They would go out and tear your head off. They had a guy strictly regulated just to go to the penalty box when they needed to knock somebody the fuck out.
I watched it 70s and 80s, man, when the fucking
Bro.
Philadelphia Flyers had Gretzky on there. Gretzky was, man,
Dude,
he was good.
They would hire dudes that could box just to be enforcers.
This
Yeah.
is for platinum members only. An open bottle of hot sauce.
Dude, and it's Texas Pete.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what they call him in the bedroom, right? Pistol Pete. Hey.
Oh, he was drinking White Claws earlier.
Who?
Yeah, he
What
was.
was that? Yeah.
Teej?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was
Teej, did you have a cucumber with it?
Good God, Mike.
Oh, Lord.
Thought I fell asleep after the first game.
Get your ass up here, Mike.
I just don't have an interest in sports anymore.
I don't either, bro. I actually, when I left high school, I don't think I enjoyed any sport at all. Like, I just didn't watch anything.
Well, I kind of got at it a few years ago when that just all started getting political. I was just like, I don't want to watch it no more. Like, because I really just want to watch you play. I don't really care about all
Well,
the other shit.
I mean, my whole thing with sports is like, I don't know. I guess to me, I don't understand the concept. Like, I get it. They say like what baseball is like the pastime, America pastime. Like that's what they say, right? Like
Even though
sports are the pastime of like, and when you're young, you're trained like, oh yeah, watch sports, watch it. Your dad gets into it, your uncle gets into it, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's a thing for dudes to get into sports, and it's like, I never really got that feeling of like camaraderie, like, hey bro, come over and eat some chicken wings and let's watch the TV and scream at it for a while. Like, oh God, that sounds like fun. I'd rather go to Hooters and look up a pair of Juggly Wugglies. That seems more enjoyable. But no, and then it's like
Another
you
day.
you spend
day.
you spend all your money on this team, right? Like you buy their merchandise, you buy all their stuff, you go to their games, and you get like nothing in return. What do you get from it? What do you get?
Just your team winning, I guess, if they do win, and if they don't win, you're definitely not getting anything.
But what did they do for you?
I mean, that's true.
What's your return in all this? You're just pissing money away, and drinking their beer that they tell you to.
Yeah, on $10 beer night.
Right, and getting their pizza that they suggest. And it's like, no, I'm not stupid. That's just commercialism at its finest. I have no interest.
Oh, there you go, Tim.
Yeah, I know. Need a fucking shovel.
Here's what I respect, Justin. I respect sports with one person doing what they do best. Like actually MMA, boxing, stuff like that. One dude capable of just what his skill set is against somebody else's skill set. That's what I hate team effort, because team effort means that you can have a couple players that are really good, and then they suck and their career sucks and their career path sucks because of the team they were paired up with. They never really unleashed their full potential of capability.
Well, one thing that I kind of said a while back that some people didn't agree with me on was, I really think schools need to get rid of band and shit like that and focus more on computers and robotics and stuff, because how many kids do you know actually ever do anything with music outside of high school once they get out of band?
It's rare.
Very small percentage for the amount of money and time that the schools spend on it.
I never did anything with trumpet, and I took it for 3 years.
However, I hear your point, but consider this for a second, okay? You have to introduce the mind to certain things, right? You have to access portions of your brain that you wouldn't normally. Imagine if they just dropped band and instrument and no kid was interested in playing the guitar or playing the drums, or do you think you would have half the bands that you have today if they didn't start off learning in a school somewhere? You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, but I really think those kind of programs are kind of outdated, and they're just not. I don't think the schools are getting enough return on students doing something with it for what they're spending the time and money on those type of programs. Because like take Sarah for example. She was probably 1 out of 4 years worth of students that actually went to school for music. Not.
I mean, yeah. The rarity of somebody leaving playing a percussion drum in a marching band and going on to be a professional marching band member is like slim.
Right.
Slim, right? And I get that. But if you play average instruments like guitar, like a flautist is not going to be a very popular, thing where you're going to leave and be like, I'm going to become a professional flautist. You know what a flautist, right?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's going to be, if you do, it's going to be super rare.
Right, exactly.
You'd be playing the high-class millionaires and shit.
Yes. Or the harp. Like, how many times have you actually seen somebody play a harp in your life, other than on TV? It's like these are uncommon things.
I was in the marching band for 4 years, man. I didn't make anything after school. It was like I just forgot about it.
And like I said, man, they're just trying to fill the school's agenda. That's what it is. So that's what
I don't know. And the only reason I say that they should do that is for the simple fact that schools are, it seems like they're struggling for so much money these days, and it's like, I think that it would be better off filtering that money to something that's more educational, that's actually going to help them.
So what would you fill that time gap with?
I think they should bring Go Tech back.
I think basic computer skills, because most computer classes are just bullshit typing classes.
Well, and that's, yeah. I mean, so you're saying stuff like coding,
maybe not necessarily that it doesn't have to be super advanced, but something that would give you really good basic knowledge when you get out of high school.
So like backdoor creation, troubleshooting, stuff like that. Like you're talking about tech support stuff.
I mean, it could be anything like that. It could also be teaching kids how to properly navigate the internet, how to avoid scams. I mean, there's could be a lot of things you could teach them.
Well,
I don't know,
they
it's
have
just-
books
it's
out,
just
like,
an idea.
don't they have
What-
books out like Internet for Dummies and fucking Doc for Dummies? Like that.
They need one for cell phones, StreamYards for Dummies on Android.
I don't know. I just think that
Yeah.
some stuff is a little dated, but it's just, I don't know. Honestly, I think sports are kind of the same way in certain cases, but
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing with sports, man, is that hey, there's Dom. What's up, Dom? I can hear us talking in the background.
YouTube.
What's up, eighth grade? What's up, eighth grade squad? What's up, big?
I will say that sports actually has a tendency to really like take people out as they get older in life. Like your injuries that you sustain when you're in high school and college, they normally will have a serious impact on you as an adult and your functionality and the way that you do things, how much surgery you need later on in life because of those injuries. Like that's all things that I really don't know how much the school should be pushing those things anymore. Like football, dude, football can really get you seriously injured when you're young. You know what I'm saying?
well, think about it. You got to make it through high school
Right.
and college,
And college.
and hope you don't get fucked up somewhere in
Well,
there
and
to
that's-
get to the pros.
Was it
That's-
high school football?
I'm-
Was it high school football where that guy he passed out and died because of the heat? Was it?
I mean, there's been a bunch of different cases, bro. But like, think about
Mhm.
let's just cut it back to simple injuries, dude. Blowing your knee out when you're in high school.
Right.
By the time you're 30, that injury is going to affect your daily lifestyle, your routine, the way that you do things, that the amount of surgery you're going to have. Can
Oh,
you
for the rest
recuperate
of
from
your
it? Your job choices now are going to have an impact on that. And kids do it all the time. Break
Yeah.
their ankles, break their hands, break their arms, break their wrists. You know, it's like blow their knee out, stretch their ankle too far, rip a tendon. You know, it's like, and these all come from the sports activities normally in high school and college. And then those injuries impact the way that you go out and get a job as you get older in life and the things that you can do. And your mobility goes out the window because of those injuries.
breaking my ankle took my scholarship away in 10th grade.
Well, like my
I know that.
well, my nephew's only in ninth or 10th grade, or no, what grade is Isaiah in? Oh, so last year he was in 11th grade, and he tore his ACL already from
Ouch.
football.
Look at Dom. Dom just like rolled his sleeves up because he saw how sexy I was with my big hairy shoulder just sticking out. Dom's about to go crush some weights with Dan. Let's go, bro. That man he came in, he was like, let's fucking do this, bro.
He's ready to fight a root.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
man.
let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah, let's go.
No, I think
Yeah.
this just reminds him of 20 years ago.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. It's
Okay,
all. It used to be all waves. Now it's all beach.
Fuck it up.
Yeah, well, I don't know, man. I do see that schools probably need a slight revamp on stuff they're teaching. You know, I think especially like money saving abilities and like understanding, you know, what's happening with our, like, dude, I remember when they taught us to write checks in school. Like that was
Yeah,
short lived
checks.
because as soon as I left high school,
That's another thing. Checks
nobody
are
writes
outdated.
checks, bro.
Yeah.
Nobody. Like I
Well,
won't even accept a check from somebody because
Well,
it's
this
like
is-
they just bounce.
Well, Dan, this is the thing too. Is I've heard older people tell me, well, you should get a checkbook and learn how to balance it. Why? You get a bank statement on your phone that's updated the minute you swipe your card. You
Right.
can keep track of your shit right there, like
Yeah.
on an app. You could be like, okay, I spent $13 here, $14 there. You add it
Yeah.
up. You don't need that no more. Checks are so outdated. I don't even know why we're still using those.
So that's my thing is like I don't accept them. You know, when people try to come and buy something from me, they're like, "Oh, I'll just write you a check, bro." It's like, a check for what? And they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna buy this bike for $2,700 from me." I'm like, "Yeah, okay. You're gonna go to the bank and you're gonna pull out $2,700 cash and you're gonna meet me back here, bro. You're not gonna hand me a check and walk away after we sign the title and the check bounces."
Mm.
Yeah, 'cause you don't know if that check's any good. Now, see,
Exactly.
nowadays, at a retail store, I can actually, like when I worked at Walmart, I could put your check through the machine and it would go right to the bank and tell
Right
me
through,
whether
yeah.
you. But
Had the
before,
funds.
yeah, back in the day though, you could fool a retail store.
Yeah.
Mm.
My aunt got arrested for bouncing a $10 check in Kansas,
Mm-hmm.
and she didn't even know about it. Like she didn't realize she did it, and for $10, I came to her house with a warrant
Mhm.
looking for her.
Yep. Yeah, it's no joke, man. But like I said, bro, everybody was bouncing checks at one point or another. Like that was a thing. People were buying things they couldn't afford with checks they couldn't write. It was like, and they didn't care. They would just get it and then move or leave.
You remember those
You know?
bullshit starter checks they'd give you that you couldn't use anywhere? Nobody would accept them. They'd give you the booklet and it'd have like 20 of them in there, but nobody would accept starter checks.
I do. I'm 35 years old. I've never legitimately written a check and given one to anybody ever in my life, bro.
I have.
The only time I ever wrote a check was the couple of times. Well, no, one I did for my down payment on my car because they let me post date it for my next payday when I did the down payment for it, and then I wrote a couple when I used Amscot a couple times.
See, and that's what I do. Amscot's different. I've done Amscot because they just make a check and then they know you have the money because it's from Amscot.
Right.
Like it's not a fake check that I just wrote out in front of you. Like, okay, I'm just gonna, yeah, like
Right.
that's when you get screwed. That's a cashier's check.
When I used to balance my checkbook, I used to do it $10 over. So that saved me $10. If I was never under anything when I balanced it, so that helped me out a lot.
Yeah.
My mother taught me that actually.
Well, Dom, I'm gonna let you take my place, buddy. I am tired and I want to chat with a girlfriend before it's bedtime and all that good stuff. I just got done installing new turn signals on my bike, so I'm a little exhausted from doing that. That was a big job. I regret starting that. I don't know what I was thinking, man. The moment I pulled it apart, I was like, oh my God, there's so much wiring I have to go through here to figure out what goes to what. Multimeter. It's done now. Hours of invested time for 4 turn signals, bro. Just piss it away. And then my new truck that I just bought, yeah, that needs a throwout bearing, which means the whole transmission has to come out. And that started making noise today.
You're right, Mike. You're right, Mike, on that. Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. That was a thing, bro. Like back in the day, that was a thing.
Young and dumb. We all were back then.
That was just last week, Tim. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I haven't seen a checkbook in fucking 20, 30 years.
Mike says it was back in the day. That was like a week ago.
Yeah.
How do you think he got all that filament from Amazon? He's like, I'll just send you a check.
Yeah. That's how you get the filament. Yeah.
Like a cash on demand. I've never had a delivery that was cash on demand.
Wow.
Have you ever had a COD? But yeah,
Can't say.
I remember
35 years ago, yeah, probably.
But you used to see that in commercials all the time. CODs or no CODs, they would say, like it was always a thing. But I've never had a delivery where you actually had to pay somebody.
Many years ago.
I don't know, but I'm out of here. You boys have a good night.
All right, Dan. Take care, bro.
Good night, Dan.
Deuces, bro. Toodaloo, Jacko.
Toodaloo. 8th grade squad.
Nah, 8th grade squad. Yeah, bye down.
Later, Dan.
Later, Dan. Fuck.
Yeah, Mike, I never had anything like that, but I guess it might have been a little bit before my time of actually purchasing shit. With adult money, I should say. But I remember seeing that on like infomercials and shit. They would like either advertise you do a COD or they would say you couldn't do them, like it wasn't eligible for that.
Yeah.
I remember buying shit from catalogs though, dude. That wasn't too long ago. fucking you'd have to wait like 6 weeks to receive the shit, even though it was like 2 states over.
Yeah.
I remember buying shit out of CCS skateboarding magazine all the time, and you would have to call. You could either call in the order and order it, or you'd have to send in the little thing in the back of the magazine, and it would always say 6 to 12 weeks or some shit. It'd give you like just a general timeline.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
But what was great about that was it would suck because you were real excited about it, but at the same time you would kind of forget about it, and then all of a sudden just one day it would randomly show up, and you'd be like, "Oh hell yeah!"
Yeah. Well, see, Mike, that's what I do now. Like internet banking, I usually do because I can transfer from my savings to my other accounts. That's what I
And
do.
you know what else pisses me off is how a company can take your money out of your account like that, but then when you ask for a fucking refund, it's 5 to 7 business days.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You can't just reverse it and send it right back in my account? What the fuck?
Hmm.
I've never understood that. It pisses me off.
Yep.
Like I said, I can call it. I can buy something off Amazon. 20 minutes later, the money's taken out. But if I call Amazon and say, I don't really want that item, go ahead and refund me, they'll tell you, I think it's like 3 to 5 business days. Never
Yeah.
understood that.
Yeah, well, I don't think they have checking accounts anymore unless
sure.
you're a business. I don't
There
know.
he is.
What's up, bitch?
Beginning, how's that?
Good evening, Michael.
There you go.
Because he's always fucking sideways on us.
Had to do that.
What is Dan's channel?
Fucking reset my computer, so now I'm having to fucking build my OBS studio and everything else. So.
Wayne B, just go to just put Drone Worship in. It will pop up his channel. No matter
He's
what
got
fucking
more than one though. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, not what he's changed his channel name like 20
it's
times.
It's
Yeah.
I fix shit.
I fix shit.
SET.
Right, but if you put in Drone Worship, it will bring that channel
Yeah,
up.
put in Drone Worship. It's fucking branded, dude. You're not getting rid of the Drone Worship. Type in
No.
Drone
Yeah,
It'll
that
show
was
every video. I fix shit. Scooter Boy, fucking all of them. Yeah.
when he first changed his channel name. I remember we were testing it, and I would look up his new channel name. Nothing would come up, but I would put in Drone Worship, and his new channel name would come right up.
Need a fancy.
It's like
There you go.
like this down.
I just put it in. I just put it in the live chat.
Dude, I still laugh. No, I still laugh remember when we were talking about when Jim first started doing his lives.
Oh,
He had all the shit going everywhere. It just looked so
Yeah. Well, that's all the
Back in-
shit from May's fucking studio and whatnot. I just pieced it
Back in the
together.
day,
I
yeah.
loved it, so it was a different layout.
back in the day, didn't he have the two desks? Yeah, and then he switched to like a one
Yeah,
desk one.
but the thing was, Tim, is
Yeah.
he had shit fucking spinning
Dude,
all
there's
over
like
the place.
banners and he's got like
Yeah,
scrolling banners that run around and like
yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
so like
I
you
remember
see
that.
the review mods.
Yeah.
See, it says.
Well,
review
isn't that what Greg?
mods. You can make that.
Isn't that
banner
what Greg was
scroll
trying to do?
and
Greg was
stuff
trying to
across
do that
the
too.
top.
Yeah.
Well, everybody had the
They
same
generally
thing.
had something similar to that.
So it was fucking
Right.
Interactive DNA was the
There
one
was
that
more
was doing
one
it.
down the
All
bottom and one
kinds
up
of
the top.
backgrounds and shit, and they were all the same. Like Jim's was a brown or something like that. Mine was
Yeah.
green and this and that, and different colors and whatnot. But he would customize it for each person, set it up, and fucking you'd have a whole studio fucking layout. He'd put it into your OBS and set it all up for you and everything, dude.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries, Wayne. Yeah, check his channel out. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying to
still like
find
his
it.
rants. Man. I don't care what anybody says. I still like his rants. Fucking like
Yeah. I do enjoy them.
Yeah, Interactive DNA is actually the monitor right there is the one that he sent me.
Oh,
He
really?
sent me that, and then he sent me, well, it would be the old case for this computer. So the
Oh.
original. So I wanted on his game show or his channel or whatever. He was like, "Oh, I'm building a channel. I want to give away a fucking computer to somebody that needs it." And so I commented in his things at the time. My computer had crashed down. I had gotten it from fucking 616 Drones down in Grand Rapids. Anyway, it was junk. It fucking locked me out, this and that. Couldn't get into the fucking BIOS to even change it because it was an old network computer. So it was all totally fucking locked. So he gave away a fucking computer. Well, it was like an all-in-one. And when they sent it to me, they fucking smashed the screen on it and everything else. So by the time it got to me, it was like spiderweb fucking all-in-one screen. It's like, he's like, don't worry about it. So he fucking sent me a tower, keyboard, mouse, fucking big old mouse pad, fucking a monitor, basically a computer. You know?
Now look,
That's all right.
well, now look how busy
Right.
Jim's shit is. He's got a camera emblem here, a Skype emblem, another camera emblem, his emblem, and then what?
Remember, that was all off of the laptop.
Hey, look, it's the same
And then-
background I got on my
And then you just got random shit spinning in your face.
Yeah.
Look, it's the
That
same
was
background
all-
on this.
That was all off of a. That was all off of
Blue
a
up,
laptop
blue
in
up,
his garage. A laptop.
See, I got the
Yeah.
windows. I got the windows around my fucking camera. See that on the left side? There's the camera window.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Jim also, what program was that he was using back then? Was it
OBS.
like?
It was OBS.
I thought it was like some Microsoft program or something back when he
it was
first
OBS.
started.
No, OBS.
OBS.
All the fucking shit that Nate did was all through OBS.
Yeah, but you got to remember too, Jim or Matt or Tim. Fuck that laptop he had. That No, that laptop that Jim had though, that wasn't a cheap laptop. That was like a $1,200 or $1,300 laptop. He had.
It was a
custom made.
gaming laptop. It was an MSI gaming laptop that he had.
If I'd have bought this computer, which, like I said, it was based from Nate, and then I built off of that with all that shit that I upgraded it to. So if I'd have bought this computer straight out right now, it's still going to cost you close to $3,000 to buy this computer.
Mine is still
The
about
monitor,
$3,700. It cost me $5,000, but still today, if I sold it, yeah, that's how much.
I built it for probably about 13.
It's a lot of filament, Tim.
Kiss my ass.
I just finally finished building it up because I just finally bought the new case and the fucking and got the liquid cooling in it from. Shit, this computer built like 2 years old.
Yeah, you did the
Tim.
same. You did the same thing I did. Yeah.
Tim, keep
Same
talking.
thing with
I'll have Mike
Raspberry
take you a
Pi,
tour of the filament.
Took forever.
No, I'll get some filament next year. It's
Yes,
just
I
money's
managed
not
to
good
save a
right
couple bucks and buy a couple rolls of fucking film.
Money's not good right now, man. So I'll wait until money's good. It's not good right now. So why should I just? No, I'm paying my bills
Now
first.
starts the turn of the money for us. So my money's getting ready to come back around.
Well,
So-
I gotta wait until after the shutdown, Mike. So after the
wife-
shutdown for Christmas,
So the wife
You're
took
right.
a month off because she started a new job. So she went
Yeah.
from teaching classes at Morley, which is a company that answers phones, customer service for like your Blue Cross Blue Shield, your HAP insurance, all these medical insurance companies and this and that. So she
Yeah.
was teaching the people how to answer the customer service calls at Morley.
right?
She got a connection from HAP, which is a Health Alliance plan, which is
Yeah, I
one
know
of
what
the
that is.
biggest companies around. So
Yep.
she got a call from them. They said, "Hey, we got a position. We like what you're doing where you're at. Would you be interested?" So she went ahead and applied for it. She got an $11 an hour raise.
Nice, good on her.
Nice.
So basically, she almost doubled her fucking paycheck.
And plus, she's doing her jewelry every week. So yeah,
This weekend, she took some of my prints and she took her jewelry today from 10 o'clock until 5 o'clock. She was up there. It's like the deer hunting season here. Just started the 15th, opening deer season. So it's like deer camp weekend for everybody. They're going all out of town hunting this and that. Anyway, so all the widows are home. So they did like a Deer Widows fucking craft show type thing.
Yeah.
where they had baked goods and crafts and all that kind of. Anyway, so she took my prints and her jewelry, and we made $300 between the two.
That's fucking nice, man. That's a good job on that.
How much did you spend on filament for all that, Mike?
So I bought a 3-pack of that filament. It was like $40, $50 for the 3-pack.
Oh,
or something
that's a
like
good
that.
return.
Okay, I've still got a roll of the 3, and I've used 2 almost fully. Matter of fact,
Oh, that's a hell of a return. So that's not bad at all.
That's like a good overhead on that. It's a good overhead.
so yeah, I've made straight out cash cleared with filament and everything else. I made like.
And Mike's running a sweatshop of 3D printers in his basement.
The printers aren't even running right now. I'm like, fuck. Now where am I going to sell them now? I got to find someplace else to sell my prints.
He's got a bunch of naked women down there so they don't shove filament in their bras before they leave.
Yeah, this is a pose of one of them right here, Justin.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
He's showing
nice.
something. Hold on. I had to run out to my work truck.
Nice.
That's just a keychain print that you can find online, Don. But it is a nice bust, I'll tell you what.
Oh, that looks like the one that Sean put on my light switch that I was working on. But the hair came.
I printed those while I was tuning PETG. They were short little prints. I was like, oh, those will be easy to get rid of the people.
But the problem was, the light switch came out really good, but the hair didn't come out good. It looked like support. So she looked like she had cancer. She didn't have any hair. There's a bald naked chick on my light switch.
Support, man. It's November, right? Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Gotta support. You got titties and no hair. I mean, breast cancer. It's right there.
I know. I need to get my.
Chop one titty off and make it even more realistic.
Well, Mike, if I cut off like a 6-inch strip enough to fit in an envelope, you send me a 6-inch strip. I'll send it over to Tim.
Let me see if I can find something here.
I really would send Tim a roll.
That's sample filament, bro. That's all sample filament.
What'd you just say? I just got back.
That's just sample filament. We can hook you up with that.
Nothing.
Yeah. Like I said, when work picks back up next year after the shutdown, Christmas shutdown, I can save like $200 a week. So, very good.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, I would send you a roll, but fuck that, dude. That shit's too expensive.
Don't worry about
over
it.
So, out of those little sample pieces, this is what I was playing with here. So I'm printing a brush protector for my paintbrushes. But I used the 3D paint pen and actually hand did all that shit.
Oh shit. Oh, that's the video you sent me, right? That's the video you sent me.
Solid, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, you sent me that video. And I was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah.
Yep. Just playing around with my 3D pen.
Next year it should be better. Like after the Christmas shutdown, like I said, they shut down for 3 weeks. Then I'll be back to making 30 to 50 hours a week.
Hold on, they shut down for 3 fucking weeks?
Yes. Yeah.
God damn.
You got to remember, I'm in the construction industry, Justin. I'm not in the industry.
Yeah, but even over here, construction workers ain't gonna shut down for 3 fucking weeks. Maybe a few days, but they would never shut.
Well, about 5 years ago, 5 years ago, it used to be only 2 weeks, but now it's 3 weeks because I don't fucking know.
And you don't get paid for that?
Global warming.
I used to, but I'm casual now. I went to casual. I'm ready to retire. I'm fucking over it.
That's
You
crazy.
didn't work there long enough to retire on anything, huh?
I've been doing 16 years now, Mike, so I got 4 more years and I can retire from it.
Yeah, see, you're not ready yet, then.
No, not ready yet. No.
Well, the thing is too is like over here, if we get forced to take a day off for a holiday because it's a federal holiday like Christmas and Thanksgiving and all that,
Yeah.
then we get paid for it.
He says he doesn't even have
I-
any small pieces
like-
of shit there, Justin.
Like I said, Justin, I used to because I used to be permanent part-time. And when I was a supervisor, I was contract. Yes, I got paid all the holiday. Now I don't
Yeah.
because I'm just casual. Yeah.
It's just crazy, even in the construction industry over there, that they would shut down that long. Like, because you think that's money being lost right there.
Yeah.
Here
Like
they
I
have
said,
to. I mean, we get frost laws, and there's only so much you can do. Most of the time, they put up. You'll see, like if they're putting in a subdivision or something like that with a bunch of housing development or whatever, they'll pour
Yeah.
like 10, 15 fucking basements before the fucking
Yeah.
frost hits. They'll pour
Oh, they
them
will.
all winter
Yeah.
long. They're framing. They're out there in the cold.
Yeah, but
framing.
wait. When you do something like that, do you have traffic control?
We don't have not no. We don't do much.
Then
traffic.
there you go. I wouldn't have a job. Still. Yeah.
The main construction, like highways and stuff, those are all still working and whatnot.
That's what I do, Mike.
Yeah.
I do highway, I do byways, I do inner.
But
Yeah.
regular residential and building construction and shit, they'll pour that shit during the winter or the summertime
Right.
or the fall. And then during the wintertime, they do all the framework
Yeah.
and all that kind of shit. As long
But
as
that's
it's
not me. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's not me.
they'll do road work, asphalt, concrete, shit like that. They'll have crews out there patching and fixing all
That'll
that.
go because during the winter is the best time for asphalt because it cures quick. So you only have to roll it like 3 times. So it cures
Not
really
here
good.
so much because it's frozen ground. We have a frost.
Right.
So our
Right.
frost is fucking 18 inches into the fucking ground already or some shit. So
Right.
asphalt during the wintertime, it's harder for us because that frost makes it soggy and then you're just going back and repairing the shit.
That's exactly right. Yeah. I love working on the highway, but I don't want to do it anymore. I did fucking 12 years of it. I saw a lot
Some
of
of the
people.
concrete's a little bit different because you can use that cold weather curing and whatnot with the concrete mix and whatnot.
Right.
Then you're pushing for time. You gotta be real tired, that kind of shit.
Right.
Yeah.
What did Maker Steve say? You got a 3D pen.
They're a 3D pen for you.
A 3D pen.
That's what I was just showing you, Chip. This is what I made that whole fucking print with.
Yeah. No, they're pretty cool. Don't get me wrong.
They're like
I never.
$10-15 over here for these. I won this one free off of some fucking 3D.
How much?
Some shit.
How much are they over here, Steve? I don't know what they are over here.
Nothing. He's got a spare one, man.
Adrian's running a little light over there tonight.
Well, how much you want for it, Steve? I'll send you a PayPal. What's that in the background? Somebody's background playing?
It must be me.
It's not me. Mine's muted. Actually, no, it's not muted. It's just way down. Yeah, it's on
No.
7.
Yeah, mine's all muted. I checked
I
mine.
can barely hear the game myself, so I know the mic's not picking it up.
I think it's me. I've got people around me. It's the only place I could find.
Oh, okay. You're in. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only place I could find that I could charge. Everywhere else.
Do you have your echo cancellation on, Dominic?
What's that?
Yeah.
You got echo cancellation on your StreamYard settings?
Put that
I'll
on.
have a
Under
look.
audio, there's an echo cancellation. If you get echo cancellation, it sometimes takes the
Yeah,
background.
echo cancellation's on.
Okay. Well,
That's
that's the
more.
best you're gonna get for the background noise. The mic's picking up real well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's the best.
Turn the mic. I've turned the mic down.
Yeah, where's Adrian's
Mike, good
panel
luck
at tonight?
You, if you go down any lower, we won't be able to hear you too much. So we'll just have to deal with the background.
Where's? What'd you say, Justin?
I said, where's Adrian's panel at tonight? He's only got 2 people on there.
Dre wasn't there tonight, so he's doing everybody put your link in the channel of a video you'd like to show on my channel, and we'll build your channel for you tonight.
It's the same 30 people every week. Like, how many more subs are going
Maddie's
to go?
Drone World was the first one to pop that for him.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say nothing. I'm not going to diverse into that.
Got to pucker up.
I'm not going to say nothing. Don't that. No.
give a shit
If I
anymore.
wasn't here, I'd probably be over at Donnie's actually. Donnie Drone. He does
Donnie is on, yeah. Donnie is on.
He plays videos of FPV guys and whatnot.
Yeah.
You put it into his Discord and he'll play your video and whatnot. He does samples of dabs and weed and that kind of thing. So on
Yeah,
my
he is still
50th birthday, he actually did a shout out for me on my 50th birthday and got sued from down there in Australia. UAV.
Yeah.
He got sued to say happy birthday to me on my birthday.
Yeah.
Put out a
fucking
clip.
hell.
I was like, sweet.
That's good. Yeah, he goes live pretty good. Man.
Every Saturday night he's live for Sample Saturday.
Yeah, I used to watch him a lot. Yeah,
Well,
because nobody else was on around this time, so I just watch him.
and there's only 7 over the channel watching right now. Adrian's actually got 25 watching right now.
Yeah, but did you see?
That's the same
Did you
people.
did you see that Technique is in there in the chat?
Oh, I don't know.
Technique is in the chat right now. Yeah.
Yep.
I haven't been
I
over
haven't
there.
seen it in fucking years.
Why is one person in his chat red?
What?
One person in his chat's red.
I don't see anybody
Who?
red to that.
Sky Control Productions.
Sky Control Productions. He's the guy over in Hawaii that fucking kills surfers.
Who's chatting? Donnie? And Donnie?
He's not red in my channel. He's not red on my screen.
Oh,
Who's
and
in Donnie? Who's live?
Adrian's live. It's it's showing. Watch, let me show you.
He's gray on mine.
Oh, Marcel's over on Donnie's chat.
Yay.
See? See right there?
Oh, look, Ron Lockwood.
I can't see. What are you talking about?
For some reason,
Yeah, it's showing it red on
I don't know.
the gray for
I
some
don't know why that is.
Your settings in your fucking
Interesting.
computer.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't know. Did you just go to it?
I've got dark mode on, so it's blue and gray and black.
not unless Adrian's doing some kind of like membership thing now.
No, you don't. It would say it right there. It would say underneath his video.
Eye controller, the two that I see gray on Adrian.
No, what did you say earlier? Something about his camera being pixelated?
Yeah, dude, it was like he come on and he says, "I'm going to start showing videos of everybody's shit," and his camera was like showing 360 fucking frames per second instead of 720 or some shit. I'm like, how the hell, if he can't even get his camera to do 720, is he going to show anybody's videos? So, like right now, you can see it kind of segmenting a little bit. It's stalling.
A lot.
A little bit.
It's twitching a lot.
Really twitching on your end there.
Yeah. Well, mine. Yeah. It's really fucking twitching. Big time.
Oh, look, Ron's going to show some video over there for him. Cool.
Now, I like that video that Ron did of that ride.
Yeah.
I like it.
I can't wait, dude. I want to get over there and ride, dude.
Well, I thought you were going to meet up with Ron and fucking ride with him.
Yeah.
What's happening with that?
We're looking to go to Sturgis next year.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's.
You've been saying that for 2 years, but
no,
been saying that for
I
2
just
years.
got a bike 2 years ago. And this
That's what I'm
summer,
saying. Right when you got it, you're like, "Oh, I'm going to
ride this year."
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Adrian misgendered somebody in his chat.
Yeah, just
Oh
saw
yeah.
that.
Did you see that the other day? He gets on he's on his show or
What do you
whatever. And Tammy Jean, he says, "Mr. Tammy Jean."
Mr. Tammy
He said,
Jean.
Mr. Tammy Jean, thanks for coming in. I'm like, that was like, I saved the clip and sent it to Mac. I said, he just
Who did
called
he?
me Mr.
Who did he misgender? Oh,
Ray of Sunshine. She said, "I'm a lady, a gal." Adrian Mateo Jones.
yeah. Ray of Sunshine is a lady. Yeah.
He thought it was Ray Kelly or something.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Oh, I know
hilarious.
that name. It's Ray. Yeah, I met him.
Yeah.
Is it Ray Kelly?
Oh, well. What do you mean,
Captain?
Steve? Listen to Tim.
doing,
What do you
Ray?
mean?
Hey, Captain.
What do you mean? You've been saying that for 2 years? Yeah, about Mike said he wanted to go to Sturgis. I know he had his
I got a bike-
he had
I got
his
a
shoulder
bike 2 years
surgery.
ago, and when I got my bike, I'm like, man, Sturgis would be cool. I'd like to go to Sturgis. And then
Exactly.
Ron
That's what you
went,
said.
I got talking a little bit, and he's like, come on over, man. He says, you make
Yep.
it over. So that's my plan for instead of trying to go to a drone meet next year, I'm trying to plan a trip to ride the bike over to Sturgis.
Yeah, that would be good, man. That would be a
Bro,
good video.
Hey.
Adrian is still butthurt at me. Oh, you
I'm
got the
not turning
firehouse.
it down while it's on camera, though. I'm not like Justin. I'm smarter than that.
Dude, I didn't even.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's a firehouse.
that's the Arc 5.
Yep,
Okay.
firehouse.
Those things are really well built, though.
I took it upstairs after I charged it. I turned it on. I was like, look, honey, it's charged up. She's like, yeah, good. Use it to take the dog out so the neighbors will all see it. Take the cops out because it's blue and red.
Well, what's great about it, though, is when you do put it on, like if you get the white one and put it on the solid, man, that thing is bright as shit. Because your white one's the most brightest one. Yeah, it'll blind the fuck out of you. Don't look at it.
Power.
I want to get them for my mini too. I want to get them for my mini.
You only need one of those for a mini, too.
Well, that's what I mean. I just want to get it for the top of it.
Put it right up to the sensor, Mike.
No.
Don't do that shit. You'll fucking blow the sensor.
Well, let me get my Logitech IM Connect out, and we'll try that one instead.
Oh God.
Yeah, like 1985 camera or some shit. No.
Yeah.
This one's a Logitech 900. That one's probably about $40, $50 now. This one right here is a fucking Logitech fucking 920 fucking C or something like it. Yeah. That one's like $70, $80 easy. But this one does 1080. This one will only do 720.
Oh, he'd get hurt as hell if I played that, Robert.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Uncle Bill was over there.
Send that link in there. Yeah, come. I want you to view my channel and send the link in as your fucking link.
Oh man.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, don't do that shit, man. No. It'd be fucking worse than the 8th grade squad. It'll fucking get bad after that. Fuck.
Dude, he's still butthurt at me because I accidentally ran over into his live stream that one time. He still won't talk to me.
It wasn't an accident. Who cares what time people go on? Fuck.
Well, the thing is half the people that were in my chat that night didn't even go to his channel anyway. So it was like, what did it matter? And then then I was like, well, I'm just going to go live again the next 2 weeks, because if he would have came at me all nice and was like, yo, bro, you ran over into my show and I appreciate it if you let me know or something, along the lines of just being courteous, I'd have been cool with it. But he came at me all pissed off and fucking messaging me, telling me not so much words, I was a piece of crap for going over into his show. And
so I have like over 1,000 subscribers. So if every one of my subscribers had a fucking show on, where do you think they'd be doing? Overlapping each other all fucking day long. There's only so much time in a day.
Right.
Make it work. If you want the stream time, put out content that people like and they'll come to your channel. If you don't,
exactly right.
That's your own fucking problem. If that's what you're trying to do, is build a fucking big channel and make money off it, then keep going and fucking put some decent content on it.
Well, the thing is, too, is like half the subscribers I have now, over half of them aren't even from the drone community anymore.
Kind of like Adrian, if he spent fucking half a fucking set of props and fucking spent some money on a damn decent camera, maybe his show would be a little bit better pixelated and people would enjoy watching it a little bit more. Maybe instead of 25, he'd have 50 there.
Well, the thing
is, we at least 3,000 in the drone community local that watch fucking on a Saturday night, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, though, too, is it's like there's only when you're trying to run a serious drone talk show, I mean, those get boring because
content and everything else.
Unless there's some new release to talk about, you're talking about the same shit over and over again.
Are they going to do Black Friday sales?
Mm-hmm. I mean,
that's the topic for the night, right? Black Friday.
Yeah, probably Black Friday sale.
Yeah,
that's the reason why. But that was one of the reasons why I never watched. But that was one of the reasons why I never watched any of the serious shows, because they were boring.
Well, that's kind of like those guys. You know what I mean? They do 2 streams a week, and it's drone news, but it's all news that every channel's putting out. I mean, it's so much repetitive stuff over and over and over.
Right, and like I said, it's nothing against people that
Watch
want to
that
do
for 2
shows
hours.
like that, but I can't sit and watch that shit for 2-3 hours.
I leave the stream run and do other streams, bouncing all over. So I got 3 fucking monitors right there. You know what I mean?
But if
Let it
you,
watch, but it drop the volume down, and this sounds like it might be interesting. I'll turn it up a little bit and you bounce around.
I'm back.
It's the same
But
thing
what
with-
happened to Herman's live every Sunday night with those guys? They don't come on anymore for Sunday night.
They do, but because of football season, Sunday night was not squads night, and he's
Okay.
like, I got some things I'm doing, blah blah. Blah. So he's not.
Okay.
fucking-
see,
yeah, he's
Rob,
taking a little bit of
That's
break.
what it is.
see,
Yeah.
Robert,
Wednesday night is yep.
Robert likes his YouTube channels like he likes his women. He likes variety.
Well, yeah, you gotta keep it changing up all the time, dude. If it's the same shit over and over again, it gets the same reason why I couldn't get people to come onto my stream or whatever. It was the same shit. It was a hangout, but we were talking about the same crap over and over and over. Nobody was flying, nobody was doing nothing. It was just hanging out.
Hey,
There
Nunya.
was no content whatsoever. It was just
Katie.
like, okay,
What's up, man?
Nunya in the
Alrighty.
house. What's up?
Nunya.
But the thing is, too, is when you have an open forum like here or Match Channel, it opens up for a lot different interesting
There's a lot of
conversations.
discussion that way, huh?
Right,
We're a
and
lot
not to
different than anybody else. We're a lot different. We're just general conversation. That's how it should be.
But the best thing about it though is where have you had the most laughs and the most fun on the open forum shows?
Right.
See, Adrian's show to me used to be fun to watch.
Yeah,
Now
when
I
it was
get
open
bored.
panel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now
it
it's
was
just
open
boring
panel
to me.
type forum and whatnot, not a structured type show. And that's why I kept
It's
mine
still
open.
fucking breathing.
There wasn't
Not
an
still
open
breathing.
forum for
Yep.
everybody to come in and talk. All the shows that were going on when I started mine were like, okay, you got the Noob Crew, they're doing a Wednesday night show, but they're only going to have Chuck and Josh and maybe one other person on, and then everybody else is down in chat. And then they were talking, oh, we'll have like an off night every other week. We'll do like an open type forum so people can come in and everybody that's in the Noob Crew, come in and talk and hang out. And then they weren't doing that. So that's why I was like, oh, we're gonna do something. And me and Adam were like so into it at the time. We're like, we need a show that's a hangout type thing where we can talk about just any old topic.
That's what you did. That's what you did, Mike. When you had your laws when I was at work, it was a hangout fucking thing. That's why I went to Roger. I went to
shit,
Paul.
troubleshoot shit, whatever. If we got a great topic, we'll talk about it and whatnot.
I went to Rogers. I went to Paul's. I went to yours. I went to Jim's. I went to Matt's. That's how we were back then. But now,
Rogers and Paul's, it's the same kind of bullshit over and over again. Let's talk about the weather. Let's go check down over there at fucking Key Largo.
but it's a general hangout. That's why people like it. It's a general hangout. So it's
Yeah,
sort
but
of
he's not
like
building anything. But he's not building anything. That's what I mean.
Yeah, but he doesn't really want to though. That's the
Well, he
thing.
does,
No,
but he doesn't. If he didn't want to, he wouldn't keep pushing videos. He wouldn't put up his fucking live stream for 2 hours and then a half hour of it. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fucking fly a ship while you guys run my fucking show.
Have you seen his videos?
While I'm down there hanging out at the fucking water flying my drone.
Have you seen his videos?
Hey,
If
hold on,
you
guys.
go
I
to
didn't
his-
take enough time. I gotta eat. Let's just
If
eat
you
on
go-
cam. Fuck it.
If you go to Paul's and you hit videos and hit popular, check out how many fucking views he got on his videos, like 25K, 30K.
Over and over and over, but it's the same watching the thing because it's the same fucking
Oh.
boat. They didn't
Right,
paint
but-
it last year, dude.
Different
Yeah,
boat.
but I mean, if people like to watch it, then and
Right.
There are
enjoys.
people that watch it. That's the ship community, the marine community is what watches
Roger-
all shit. That's it.
Yeah, Roger came back about a month ago and did a live, but he never.
Oh yeah, we're gonna come back.
Yeah, you know
Yeah,
why he
you-
didn't come back? Because you know why he's not back no more? Because nobody's giving him money anymore.
He ain't making nothing. He can't
Exactly.
afford filament and shit. He's looking for donations. They always
Yeah,
were though. They always
well,
were though.
I stopped giving to a lot of people and everybody. Oh well.
Hey, if you ask me for donations on your channel, that's the last place I'm dropping money.
Exactly.
Well, the
Last
thing.
place I'm dropping.
Well, hold on,
Bot
Mike.
Grinder. Bot Grinder used to do that shit all the time, dude. Hey guys,
Yeah.
I need a fucking bag of weed. Everybody throw into my fucking pal real quick and my subscriptions and shit and send me some money so I can buy a bag of weed. Dabs for the week this week, guys. Come on, put in some money.
Right.
Dude, how many times do you get $200 worth of fucking free weed?
Right.
For
Right.
what? Hanging out and talking a bunch of bullshit on a fucking live stream? That ain't content. What
Well,
are
this
these
is-
people donating to?
Listen,
Yeah.
this is the thing: is I wouldn't mind donating to somebody's channel if they're really trying and their actual channel's starting to grow,
Mhm.
and they have a good structured channel as far as what they're doing.
Content, continuously working it, but not begging either.
Right. When
Yeah.
it's just you know their channel's never going to go anywhere, and then that's all they're doing is begging. Yeah, that's
Oh.
annoying.
Okay. Okay. Steve said it in the chat
I was
just now.
watching this one granny chick or whatever. She's like, "Oh, I need watch hours." So she's doing like 7-hour fucking sleep streams at night, trying to get watch hours
Right.
on her fucking channel.
And if you remember,
Watch me
like
sleep on the fucking couch.
Steve used to say it to me about a year ago, and he goes, "You know, this shit is getting old. You got to stop." Because I gave money out to people, and they just kept on going and going and going and asking and asking. Ask Mike how it used. Steve knows, fucking yeah, it was unreal.
But see, that's one of the reasons I do like Paul and them, though, is for the simple fact is Paul doesn't care to be monetized, and Paul never asks anybody for money.
Then you need the wrench, Justin.
Do I? Oh,
Then
none
you
you?
need the wrench.
And you don't have a wrench, man. What are you doing? Fucking slack.
They're green in my chat. What the fuck? Why is everybody all off colored?
Green in yours, red in somebody else. You got fucking.
It's grey. Yeah, it's grey in mine.
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
I haven't got.
Give him a green wrench then.
Hold on.
He's
let me show
gray
you.
and there he goes. There he goes. He's blue now.
You see that?
What?
That's fucked up, dude.
What the fuck is he
it's gotta
red
be
for?
your fucking. What
Wow.
browser are you using?
Oh,
What
that's
browser
weird.
are you using?
I don't know. Maybe I got some membership I didn't know about.
Are you using the Windows? No, you're using Chrome.
You're
Yeah,
using Chrome.
that's just
You're using Chrome.
YouTube chat popped out straight out of
I
YouTube.
know. I'm
through
just
Chrome.
saying, maybe it's your browser that was changing default colors and whatnot. Like
That's
for some
weird.
content,
Yeah,
possibly
that's
with
weird.
Chrome, but I'm using Chrome and mine's not doing that shit. So
Like I said,
Yeah.
maybe I got some membership thing I don't know
maybe
about.
it's your theme or something. Yeah,
I'll support his
what do you
channel by
start?
becoming a member, and you
But-
get half a fucking bag of chips. Half a bag of chips.
I see colors, man.
I see colors, man.
Well, it's
Fucking
fun-
You can get a bag of Cheetos.
Did you see his
Join
stream
down
tonight?
below, click the join button.
Did you see his stream tonight? Dominic was over there. He was like, if
Yeah,
you
I was
join
on
the
it.
gold membership, you get an 8-ounce box of chocolate.
Yeah.
That's only
fuck.
what, $7-8 for months
And
for
because he's
what?
fucking friends with the people and they give him chocolate to try to promote their fucking chocolate. It's not even promoted.
He said that he
Fucking
was
US
asking. No, dude, he was asking for super chat so he could pay for the chocolate.
Oh,
That's
fuck
it.
me.
That's it.
I got super
All right,
chats
guys.
turned on.
I won this from Alexis, Alexa, whatever. Anyway, yeah.
Alexis.
Oh, shut up, speaker. Anyway, so I'm just going to give it away now, but you all need to send me some donations so I can afford the shipping. Oh, wait, it's an empty box. Oh.
Fucker.
That was funny. What was funny was when Mike came in the chat, he goes, "Wait a minute, that was an open bag."
Yeah, yeah.
Justin's all pinched.
Oh, God.
Like it was closed and shit. I'm like, that's an open bag of Cheetos. He ain't bribing me.
Yeah.
Stealing together. Right.
Well, that's if you noticed every time he came on, he had his fucking PayPal right at the fucking top instead of like join the stream. You know,
that was one of those things when I went on that StreamYard fucking bullshit game show the other night. One of the things they slammed my channel for is because I don't have my affiliate links at the top of my fucking description.
Oh my god. Fuck
Oh
off.
like-
no.
Dude, that just makes you look like a fucking beggar.
Right. Right.
I mean, it may get you more hits or something, but it just makes you look like a beggar.
Oh, when you
On the bottom, dude. If you liked what you see, here's a link for you. Check it out. You know, that's
Yeah.
the way I feel about it. They were like, no, put your affiliate links way up top. I'm like,
Oh, fucking
that,
hell.
dude. And I did a 30-minute video, my friend's wedding, and it was just a video that I filmed, you know. for
Yeah,
his wedding.
cool.
And I put it on
Cool.
YouTube so they'd have access to watch it all the time, right? They bitched
Right.
at me because I didn't have it in chapters.
Oh
I
my
didn't put
god.
chapters into the 30-minute video. So
You didn't put
they're not
chapters.
gonna keep content.
Yeah.
They're not going to keep watching because there's no chapters there.
you know why channels like Vivid
Yeah.
Vivid Q?
I'll
Was
be
it
right
Vivid?
back.
What is that?
VidRQ.
Yeah, you know why channels like that are so successful is because they play on people's dreams and hopes and wants that
Yep.
their channel's going to get
I don't know
big,
what you want to hear.
and they sit there and they fucking critique your videos when they don't know jack shit. They think that they know that. This is what I told people: if somebody tells you they figured out the YouTube algorithm, they're full of shit. Because every time you think you figured it out, it does something fucking
change it.
weird. Well, you'll think that you understand it, but then it does something
They were
completely
saying
opposite.
that hashtags and shit like that don't work either. Okay, because I'll tell you what, when I put hashtag DJI or hashtag GoPro 8 in my fucking videos, they get at least 10 more fucking video views. You know what I mean? And it's not from people that are on my channel normally. It's from fucking YouTube suggestion.
Well,
Because
that's like
of the hashtag. It's not because I'm putting links in. It's not because my affiliate links up top. It's not because I'm chaptering my videos. It's because I put a hashtag on that shit.
Yeah.
And what people need to realize too is you can look up anybody's their entire stats of their channel, and you can see who's buying subscribers and who's not.
Go to Social Blade. You can see everything.
Like take what's his name for example. What was it? New England Drone List.
Yeah.
Go look at his channel and see why he all of a sudden had 3,000 subscribers in like a 3-month period. How the fuck was that possible?
Sub.
How was that possible for
Sub
any
for
drone
sub
channel?
channels, dude. He's going to fucking channels trying to build and put his name out there and fucking subbing to everybody. Everybody's subbing him back. It doesn't work because your algorithms go to fuck from there.
Now you get
You
go
got
on.
subscribers that aren't interested in your shit. They're only subbing to sub and make you feel good, and they're not going to watch any of your content.
Yeah,
So
but if
you're
you
not
go,
getting any watch time, you're not getting any viewer interaction, none of that. So
no,
you're
but
not
I'm
getting
telling
any
you, Mike, if you go to Social Blade and look at his channel, you'll see it. 200 subscribers, 200 subscribers, 200 subscribers, 200. That's not from him subbing for subbing. That's buying. When they're an even amount like that and they're constant.
I don't know if it's necessarily, but I think it was him just going around and fucking sub. Facebook used to do that shit all the time, man. Sub for sub channel all the time. When I first got my first 200 people or whatever, I was sub for sub, and I'm like, wait a second. None of these people are watching my shit. I only got 3 people watching any of my fucking views. I got 200 people, but nobody's watching. And then you start looking at the algorithms, it's not helping me either.
Well, see, this is the thing YouTube
I'm
needs.
not sub for sub.
Well, see, YouTube needs to do this thing too, where they need to take away the notification shit. When you sub to somebody, you shouldn't have the ability to turn the notifications on because you're almost taking, you know what I'm saying? You're subbing to that channel, so you're saying I want to watch that channel, so you should be forced to get the notifications regardless.
The notifications are so that your phone isn't blowing up in every platform, and we've got that.
Yeah,
out.
but this thing is though, is if you turn notifications off on every single channel you sub to, you're never going to
customize
get any.
most of the channels so that it comes up if I click on YouTube and I'm on there and I hit subscriptions, it lists everything that's gone on. That's
Right, it'll put a little
But it
dot
doesn't
next
put
to
an
it.
alert when they go live or every second it drops, so that my shit's not blowing up all day at work. Otherwise,
Yeah, but
because I mean, if I want to shut it down on my phone, either I shut all the fucking alerts off, get it, or
yeah,
none of them.
but the thing is,
You
is
got
I think
one or the other. If
if
you
they,
start cutting off the channels, it just goes into customize, and then they're not giving you.
yeah, but they need to redo it to a way that I don't know, because the thing is I think that would help with sub for sub, because people aren't going to want, because that's what they do is they sub and then they turn the notifications off, and that way they don't ever have to see your shit pop up, right?
See, I go into that when I go to a channel. If it's a channel that I think I might like some stuff, but they're not posting all the time, I might go ahead and click on it so that I see them come up regularly when they do post something to see if I like the content. And if I start getting a bunch of bullshit that I don't want to watch, I'll go back into their thing and say, don't give me the alert.
What's up, JDS?
You know what I mean? I'll still keep them subbed, but I don't want their alerts because I don't want my phone blowing up all the time.
And that's true too. Like Nunya said, there are times where I go to the person's channel, I had the notifications turned on, but yet I didn't get the notification till after their live stream was over. What the fuck?
Well, that's like I was saying the other night with Edge. So I got this one channel I watch, Tuba Billy. He's a motorcyclist and he does rants and this and that, that kind of.
What's up, JDS?
For some reason, I cannot get his audio when I play his videos on my computer.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
You've said this many a time.
I reset my fucking computer this weekend. I went down factory reset, fucking blah, blah, blah. I got to put all my fucking passwords, all that bullshit back in, everything. It still won't play his fucking audio.
That's
It's the only fucking channel on YouTube I have not gotten audio off of. Every other channel I click on YouTube plays audio.
And it's either some weird ass glitch or it's like Sean said, maybe he's recording in some weird audio format.
Well, that's what I checked too, but I don't know how to change an audio format so that it plays different. I mean, I've got the speaker button on my speakers and my surround sound, so that I can drop it down from the to the stereo, and you know what I mean.
Where does he live at?
I'm not even sure.
Is he in another country?
No, he's in the U.S.
Okay, because I was gonna say if he was in another country, I'm wondering if it could be some.
Here in the U.S., I want to say he's down like Kentucky.
JDS.
Jesus Christ, Tim.
Yeah, welcome back, man.
About fucking blew my eardrums out.
He's like, feeling good. All right, we're ready.
Yes, I am feeling good, you bitch. Hello, JDS, Nunya, and everybody.
Like I said, it must be a freshie.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Let's go.
How is it now? I turned it down some. Is that
No,
okay
you
now?
just yelled in the fucking mic.
Yeah, I come through fucking.
Sorry, man. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, I just that's some weird. That must be just some weird glitch. That's weird. I don't know.
I thought it was something like in my settings or something. So I've reset my Google settings to default. I've gone fucking revamped my computer, so all my audio is reset completely, and it's still doing the same thing. I'm like, I don't know. I just wasted a whole bunch of fucking time now. But go on.
That's
I'm
weird.
still figuring out what the problem is. It plays on my phone still though.
Oh, really? All right.
Yeah, his audio plays great on my phone, but it won't play through my fucking computer. It doesn't matter.
Play.
I can change the account that I'm logged into Google with, and it still won't play the fucking video audio.
Is it because? Would it be because of your catch?
I mean, even the YouTube account. I changed the YouTube account. I changed
never
the
mind.
fucking login account. I've reset my Google to fucking factory. I've reset my computer audio. It's a glitch on something with fucking YouTube and him.
It's got to.
Have you cleared your cache?
Dude,
Have you cleared your cache and cookies and all that shit?
Dude, I just wiped my computer to factory reset.
Yeah, I would have wiped all that out because he would have had to.
Dude, I'm having to put all my passwords in, everything, dude.
Yeah, it would.
Everything back up like fucking first time on the computer.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
That's really weird. Why?
Very weird.
And like I said, even going in and changing, like I've got 2 YouTube accounts, so I could change and go to the other YouTube account, and it still won't play his audio.
He finds out 2 years later none of his videos had sound. What the
Dude,
fuck?
I told him. Weird, dude. And I told him, I was like, dude, it plays fine through my phone, but I can't play it on my YouTube on my
Well,
fucking
what's his channel name? I'll see if I can hear it.
Tuba Billy.
Tuba Billy.
2 words, Tuba Billy.
Yeah, Steve. Maybe he has too much filament and too much internet speed.
Yeah,
that's
too much
what it is.
internet, too much filament, right?
That's right. Yep.
Yeah, there's 500 gigs kicking its ass. My computer can't keep up anymore.
Yeah, fuck it.
Is it this right here?
You prick.
Oh, 32 gig of fucking.
Is that it, Mike?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's the one.
All right, so let's see here.
Oh, I'm subscribed to him.
Let me make sure I shared the audio real quick.
I've been subscribed to him for like 2 years now.
He's a good guy. I like him.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go here. Oh, maybe.
Good.
Yeah, see? Plays just fine, dude.
Freezing cold.
That's got to be something with your computer. Something's not
No,
fucking.
it's not my computer. That's what I'm saying.
That's weird.
I've reset my computer.
Yeah, but what I'm
It's
saying,
not
it might
my
be some
computer.
kind of weird internal connection or something. I don't know.
I
That's
think
just
it's
fucking
something
weird.
in YouTube. I think
It
it's
might be
something
the
in
port.
YouTube.
It might be the port they're using
I've
too. You
unsubbed
never know,
him.
right?
I've unsubbed him, clicked off his channel, gone back, resubbed him, bell everything. Fuck, dude, I've tried everything.
It's
No,
not-
because because if it was your computer or even like Tim said a port, it would do it to all the YouTube videos.
Right, right.
It wouldn't just be
Only
one channel.
Yeah.
Only one fucking channel on YouTube.
Yeah,
It's
actually,
not-
you just
Don't have any issues.
If it was a port, he would get a 404 or something. And no,
Hmm.
Right?
no.
yeah, you're just in some weird fucking YouTube glitch. That's all it is.
Yeah,
Mhm.
my channel's being fucking monitored.
Maybe it's your maybe it's your thermistor. Yeah.
Gotta be in the BIOS.
Why does
Yeah,
everyone have an ad address under?
Yeah.
What?
Uh,
What are you
Just
talking
recently.
I
It's a
don't know.
recent-
What?
It's a
You mean
recent
the names
thing.
on their own? That's
He's just talking about- yeah.
He can take the names off if he wants to.
I don't have that.
See how we got our names on right now? I think that's what he's talking about.
I think he's talking about the new system where it's just
Oh.
it's a name.
Yeah, yeah, I get it. Yeah. All right.
It happened about a month ago.
Yeah, they
Uh,
changed
what are they
the
called?
YouTube layout and everything. I mean, the
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they're trying to
changed.
compete with TikTok. Is all it is.
Yeah.
Now TikTok and YouTube have become Walmart and Amazon.
Well, yeah, they're just trying to make it
Yeah.
user friendly. Google's got to stay ahead of the game, man.
Right, right.
Dude, there was a article a couple months ago that actually said that TikTok's more visited now than YouTube, but I just don't believe it. I think that TikTok's inflating their numbers.
It's visited more because they're 30-second fucking videos.
Right,
Yeah.
that's it.
Of course, you're gonna see more interaction. You gotta keep clicking.
Yep. Keep swiping up. Keep swiping up.
Whatever it is, I've never been on TikTok, so I don't know. Never been on TikTok or Snapchat.
Nah, there's some funny ass shit there, Mike. But
Oh,
yeah,
I catch
other than that-
videos on Facebook and shit, this or that or whatever.
yeah, that's what I do. Yeah,
Yeah,
Facebook, the shorts. Yeah,
Well, like I told people, if they want to get a lot of views, take advantage of the shorts now because YouTube's not going to push the little channels forever.
they're gonna get them.
Eventually, you're going to put out 20 shorts and you're going to get like 5 views on each one.
Yeah,
That's the only reason why all these small channels have shit tons of views right now because they're getting 2, 3, 4, 5,000 views on one short.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah.
that's only because YouTube is pushing the shit out of them right now. But at some point, YouTube's going to back off and be
Have
like,
you ever gone through and just hit the YouTube shorts and fucking just clicked on the next?
yeah.
Some stupid ass fucking shit, dude.
Like the one with the
How
keyboard.
am I supposed to fucking entertain myself and keep occupied on this stupid shit?
Have you seen the one with that stupid ass keyboard bit where they're like, this keyboard, don't press this button, and people are redoing it, and it's fucking
No, I
stupid.
never saw that one. I never saw that one.
God, I keep seeing it. Now some people that do shorts are very creative and they are funny, but there is a lot of stupid ones out there that get a lot of views.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Is
true.
Quit picking on Laura. We know you like her. We know you got
Who, me?
her in her shorts. We know you like him, bro.
Yeah.
I won't watch them because she keeps having people sending me her links. So now I refuse
Oh
to
my
watch
God.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. She
Hang
sent
it
me
for
a couple and
bone.
said,
There you go.
send this to Justin. I'm like, no. I can send it that to Justin.
I got a bong right here.
She's a funny pup, man. Laura's
Let me put something in it then. It'd be easier to smoke that way.
Like I said, not all shorts are bad. There are some very, very funny ones out
Good
there.
shorts, but some of
Yeah.
these people are just like, oh, it's a short. Dude, we don't need to know every second of your fucking day.
Yeah.
That's like, I mean, it was like the test we did. I had Matt do on his channel. Matt literally puts a short, says,
I got an idea.
And he didn't even say anything. He just goes,
I got an idea.
Yeah.
And then he
2.5.
titled it. Yeah, and then he titled it, I have an idea. No, he got 2.9 or 3.9 on
Yeah,
that.
3.9. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Fucking Blind Neil. Blind Neil gets
Yeah, pizza.
on a
Pizza.
fucking 15-second pizza video.
Yeah,
Make
and then
pizza tonight.
I found when I was doing a lot of shorts that if you put out 3 or 4 a day, you have to consistently put out at least 3 to 4 a day, and one of them will get a shit ton of views out of those 3 or 4. If you do that every day, you'll get one that will get 2, 3, 4, 5,000 views. It's not that hard. But like I said, if you want to push shorts, do it now, because at some point YouTube's only going to push the big guys.
The shorts are going away already. They're not even monetizing shorts anymore. There's not enough view time on a short, so they don't fucking monetize it.
Because
Why do you think they're letting?
They're not going to pay you to have people.
Why do you think they're letting you use copyrighted music? Because
Yeah.
all that copyrighted music that they let you pick from is all ones they have contracts with.
YouTube's ahead of the game. They're not going to pay you for shorts, but they're going to direct all your shorts for suggestion.
Right.
You're going to get people to watch your shorts all day long, but you're not going to get view time for it, monetize for it.
You
But
get view time for it, but you're not going
no,
to get
you're not going
monetized.
to get view time
Well, like-
monetization anymore. They're going to take that away.
Like Nunya said, man, it's all in picture form. Like, you know,
All
that
shorts
fucking
are going to get
upright-
no monetization whatsoever. No.
Yeah, you don't get the monetization, but you should still get the views counted
Well,
towards your
views,
channel.
but that goes towards your monetization. That's all it is.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
the thing is, though, is you could get the 4,000 hours of watch time and be at 1,000 subscribers. That don't mean you're going to make any money, because your regular
yeah.
videos are
You
going
could
to
be like 400 AGL and say, "Oh shit, YouTube just sent me an email. Seems I haven't been putting out any content. Y'all go fucking. This is a call to arms, call to action. Y'all go watch all my videos because I need fucking watch hours now in order to stay monetized on my fucking channel." That was a video put out today. 400
So why not
AGL.
just put more videos out?
Why not just put some content, right?
Yeah, that's
Not worried about money. Why
He
not
a
used
just
to
simple
go-
answer.
Why
He
don't
used
you
to
just
go
get it on
live every
live?
week. What?
Well, I'm on
Don't
my
have
phone.
no internet right now. He
I don't
has
have
no
any
internet right
but
now.
I'm on my phone streaming. Wait. It was a live stream on his fucking phone, dude.
Was
So
it
we
on his
can't get on
property?
there fucking once a day and live stream for some watch hours?
Yeah.
Was it on his
Fuck
property?
you. I'm not building your channel for you. Build it yourself.
Was it on his property, Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
Well, the
He's
thing
like,
is,
I got no internet out here, but I'm using my phone.
well, the thing is
And
too
went
is
live for like 20 minutes.
he used to be very
I don't know.
consistent
Used to
too.
be.
I remember he used to go live every week, and then all of a
Yeah,
sudden
but
it was like
he
once
moved.
every couple
He-
weeks. And
He moved. He moved.
well, the thing is if you're trying to build a YouTube channel, why the fuck would you move somewhere where there's
I
no
wouldn't be
internet?
wearing shorts where you're at, JDS. It's
Mhm.
gonna get real
This
fucking
this
cold
is
on your leg.
but this is my point, Mike, right? If Adrian's trying to build a better channel, why would you want to live in bumfuck Egypt where there's no internet?
Yeah.
If you got no internet, you're not really
Yeah,
running
true,
your channel pretty
true.
well.
I mean, that's what
Yeah.
I've told Tim. I said, Tim,
Yeah.
your only two options is either Starlink or you got to move.
Because
That's it.
people
Right.
think they can
Yeah.
retire on
That's
YouTube.
why I'm getting Starlink.
People are
But
under the
I mean,
misconception
wait.
they can retire off of YouTube.
Nah.
Well, I
no,
mean, you
can't.
can if you have the right YouTube
yeah,
channel.
12-year-old kid can reviewing fucking toys all day long.
Oh,
Yeah.
that shit. Yeah, Ryan,
Yeah.
dude, he's making
That's
what,
what's
like
gonna fade away
16
too,
million a
because
year or
he's still
something?
interested in reviewing fucking toys his whole life.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but that's the thing though, is like if you're wanting to build your channel and you're wanting to have a YouTube channel, you need to either have the proper equipment to run internet, or you need to live in an area like me that can get fiber.
Not an asset until you've invested into it to make it an asset.
But this is why I've told Tim, and Tim, you know, how many times have Tim, how many times have I told you that you should get your internet before you build your next computer, because your next computer
needs to be here.
No. See, what I told Mike, what I told Tim was, you need to invest in getting Starlink before you build your next computer, because guess what? Your next computer is going to be useless without that internet.
That's
right. Your internet is the most important part when it comes to anything social media wise.
I might even hold off on that bill because I don't know what this computer can actually do with good fucking internet.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The internet is number one, then the computer is number two, because the computer is useless without number one.
Right.
But like I said, I don't know this computer's full potential until I get good at internet. So I might not even do a new computer build.
Well, I honestly, that's why I said, before you even think about building another computer, you need to invest in the internet first. That's because that's like buying your tires for a car and not owning the car yet. You know what I'm saying? Why would you do that?
I got brakes.
Yeah,
like
no car.
Got no runners, but I got brakes.
Like I said, man, when I get like 25, 30 up, that's going to be like God to me. So I'm actually. She'll be right.
Ice cream, big fucking. Ooh, that's.
Yeah, Nunya's getting fiber, man. He's getting fiber directly to his house.
Yeah, he's getting the same speed I am.
And just remember, even if you get fiber, hardline everything. Don't fiber.
I got 5.
Hardline it.
Yeah, get you some Cat 6 cables and run him to all your shit.
Or Cat 7.
Make sure your cables can handle the fucking speed you're pushing.
Or Cat 7. Cat 7 is the way to go right now. Cat 7.
Get you an internet switch.
Yeah,
Ethernet switch like Sean got me.
Yeah, I got a switch. Yeah, it's nice.
All right, hold on. Let me
I still got 2 free ports on mine. The one that Sean bought me, the one that's got the 5 ports on it.
Oh, you got a 5 port. I got an 8 port. Yeah, it works nicely. I like it.
Try the other camera.
Well, running the Ethernet from the living room, and then from that to the computer, and then the printer to that, I still got 2 ports open.
Steve said, I had fiber all my life. Very regular, thanks.
Be careful, Bill. You're gonna scare Bill. He doesn't know what real weed is.
Yeah,
he's been smoking that Newfoundland shit.
Dude, BC Chronic's probably one of my favorite strains that come from Canada.
Don't give Bill that credit.
Oh, good.
Buds, baby.
Here we go.
I always tell Bill he's a puss.
They are the other side of the country for him, though.
Fuck it.
I always tell Bill that he's too scared to take a dab. He'll be like, "Don't twist my arm." Or no. One day I said, "I bet you won't take a dab." He said, "Don't threaten me with a good time." And I said, "Do it then." He said, "All right, you twisted my arm."
Oh, that was hilarious that day. Yeah.
Took a whole 2 seconds to talk him into it.
He got messed up.
I don't want Justin to have to stop his fucking stream because of fucking football games.
Oh, did you? Yeah, I saw you change your monitor. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll be black screen.
Yeah, like last week.
Especially some lower class fucking football teams like the Florida Gators. Shit.
But yet we watched. Dude, it's so annoying.
Mike messaged me and said he's offline, man, and I was like, "What?" And then I went back to, we were off live for.
But it's weird. It picks up certain content, but then we watched that whole Tech 9 song when Sean and everybody was on the stream that night, and it didn't do anything. Didn't even give me a copyright for that.
when I was
No,
hanging
dude.
out over there on Brain Jerk, he was playing like inspiration, motivational speeches and shit off of YouTube and whatnot. And certain channels, he would get fucking hit like that, dude. I mean, they'd shut us down quick over there. Other ones, they could play like a 20-minute video of the shit and they wouldn't touch it. So when they're higher channels and they got more publicity and more ratings, YouTube watches them more.
Yeah.
It's-
You look down, you're rubbing your nipples for some reason.
Well, the thing was, is that Tech 9 video, I didn't even get a copyright on that fucking stream. And we played the whole fucking song without stopping.
Yeah, you did. I don't know what we got shut down for, but it was only for like 3 minutes.
Damn
I'll
it.
be right back. Be right back.
Gotta turn the speed down on this mouse. There we go.
Weed.
There we go. I love the Corsair mouses. You can just push that middle button and adjust the speed. The cursor.
This one's ChemDog here. Hold on, switch camera.
I'll tell you what, dude, that Corsair keyboard feels so nice typing. How many subscribers paid for that?
One, the wife. Oh.
Matt, Mike's taking super chats. Anybody?
Mike's
Just
never
send-
had a super chat.
Just send them to my PayPal first.
Mike doesn't have near the watch hours and doesn't care to have the watch hours.
I think that's the
I think
same.
that game was about 2,300 watch hours.
I think that might be the same mouse that Sean has. I think he's got a Razer. I think. JDS, me, pick me.
Yeah, that's that cheap shit there, Bill. That's the cheap shit off the shelf. I think I paid 40 a fucking half for that.
Look, all the Canadians are like, "Oh, that's the best I've ever seen." Mike's like, "That's the cheap shit." Nugcam 2022.
We got all these little tips over here too. You know what I mean? Fuck. Man,
What is that?
these fucking 1 gram fucking wax tips.
They're for a vape, right?
Vape.
Those are the disposable vape pens.
Yep, cartridges.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not disposable pens; they're disposable tips.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what I
yeah.
meant. Tips, yeah.
Cartridges.
There's a way to pop some of those open if you want to refill them, but it's kind of a pain
Yeah,
in the ass.
The coils burn up too quick anyway, so it's not worth it. I'm only getting these for like $10 a gram, so.
Oh, dude, I was getting those from a guy out here not too long ago that was getting them shipped from California,
Really?
and he was selling them to me for like, I think $10. I want to say it was like a gram and a half.
Yeah, they're usually a half gram or 1 gram.
Okay, it was a
Yeah.
gram. I don't remember. It was a while back, but he was selling them to me really cheap because he was selling them to everybody else for like $20-25.
Yep. They used to be about $20. They used to be like 5 for 100 or something like that. Now they're like fucking 10 for 100 and shit like that.
Yeah, he was doing
Yeah,
10,
recreational here now too. So.
he was doing 10 a piece, or I could get 3 for 20. I think was the deal, if I remember correctly. But he used to give me shit like to sample. Like he would get big ass boxes full of like nerd ropes and all kinds of shit.
Looks like Dominic needs some of this.
Yeah. I'd love some of that.
I wish I could, man.
Oh God.
Half tempted to go.
Quad Farm. That's who made that.
Sometimes I feel like I'm half tempted to go back to Walmart
The
because
Ghost of War Farm.
Walmart don't.
Homemade fucking.
Yeah, Walmart don't give a shit about drug testing no more.
Really?
They gave up on that like 3-4 years ago.
It's a good
My
thing I'm
buddy
getting old. I'm gonna need a job before.
And Mike's gonna go get a door greeting job.
Shit, get out!
My buddy used to get tested every week at Walmart.
Nah, they stopped doing it because it was costing too much. Everybody was getting popped
Right.
for marijuana, and then
They were losing too many employees.
they were paying $100 per test, and then they would hire people. They'd come in for orientation after they took the test, and then they would never show up again.
Wow.
And then not only that, Walmart had to pay them for that day for the full 6 hours or so they were in orientation.
Yeah.
So,
Yep, that's right, Nanya. Here in Michigan, it's all day, right?
and the thing was, is they were getting zero work out of these people, and they were losing $400 or $500 a person, having to pay them plus the drug test, plus the $50 for the background check. It was like $30 or $50.
Yeah, fucked up.
They were losing like $500-$600 per person because some of these people would only work maybe a day or two and quit, or they'd work a week, or they wouldn't show up after orientation.
Yeah.
And so Walmart was like, "Fuck it, dude."
I worked 2 jobs that I had to get background checks. And
Oh,
then I
what-
worked another job that I had to get tested every fucking day.
Dude, I got with this job I have now, I got drug tested 3 times in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
3 fucking times. I got drug tested the beginning of 1 week, and then the next Monday I got drug tested, and they called me in again on Wednesday and wanted me to drug test again. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Fucking unreal, that.
And I called my boss because I thought it was a mistake because I got another email on Wednesday. I was like, "Dude, I took my test on Monday." He's like, "Nope, they pulled you again." I was like, "Motherfucker." Which I wasn't worried about it because I hadn't done any. I haven't smoked weed in it's probably been a year and a half since I last smoked.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back.
But you know, with me following under DOT, which is federal and state, you can't. They with it being legal, still illegal federally. You know, all those type of companies still drug test for that shit. I'm kind of curious if they actually ever do take it off Schedule 1, if it would actually change. Like, would all companies just give up on it at that point? Because technically it wouldn't be illegal at any level at that point. So to me, it'd be like alcohol, right? Because like here in Florida, the only thing the medical card's good for is to keep you from getting in trouble from the cops. That's the only thing that it does for you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Jobs
Justin,
don't accept it.
Justin, private chat. Check that out.
I will
Your
in a
money.
second.
Yeah.
Oh, I will in a second. I'm outside.
I would trust you, Justin, before most folks I have worked with. You seem legit, a good working man. You don't fucking know Justin, do you? No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I work my ass off. I did 52 hours this week. And
Now, that was good, man. Yeah, that was good.
Where the fuck's Sean? I need Sean.
I sent him a link, but dude, he's been fucking so busy the last couple days.
He's probably asleep, bro.
Where do I change it from 12 to 24-hour time zone on my fucking computer?
Oh God!
I know how to do it. I know. Can I tell you, Mike?
Yeah.
Okay, go down to your browser. Go down to your browser. Don't pop anything up. Just hover your mouse over it, the time and date. Right click it.
Mm-hmm.
You see all them things. It says toolbar, adjust date and time. Right there, adjust date and time.
Mm-hmm. And then where do I turn on the 24-hour time zone?
You change it right there, 24 and 12, right there.
Doesn't give me the option to change it there. Set time automatically, set time zone automatically, synchronize your clock, adjust daylight savings.
Hold on, share your screen, Mike, so we can see what you're looking at. Let me try it on mine real quick.
I go try to set up date and time in Windows, and it goes over here. God.
Now go to. Oh, you got that on. All right.
Even regional format.
That's for daylight savings time automatically. I got this set off. Sync now.
Why?
'Cause I always
Regional
have.
format, change data format. See, it doesn't give me. It gives me short date, long date, short time. It doesn't give me the fucking settings to change it from 12 to 24 hour.
Should be right there. What the fuck?
Right where?
Is someone?
What I'm seeing. Set
They have
times
an update?
automatically. Set the date and time manually. Even if I set it on manually, then I'm on manual right now.
Yeah.
If I go to sync, I can sync it, but it doesn't give me the option to change it to 24-hour time zone. You know what I mean?
Did you update? Are you on Windows 11?
No,
Can't really hear you. Can't really hear you.
I'm on 10.
Okay, hold on. Replace from bottom.
It used to be just like a right click, and it was 12 to 24 hour and shit.
Yes, it used to be. Yes.
I'm like, what the fuck? Where'd it go?
That's what I was going to try to show you,
Yeah.
but it didn't
You
show.
used to go down there, hover over the date and time, you click on it, and then you had like your date and time right there. It could go 12 to 24 hour, and now it's an adjust date and time button.
Oh, fuck me. Hold on. Let me keep it looking.
Yeah, I don't know. I just noticed my time was not on fucking 24 hours because I reset my computer. I'm like, oh, fuck, let me change it. I'm like, well, where the fuck is it? I can't find it.
You want it to be on military time?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not even me on Windows 11. I'm not seeing.
Yeah, that is
option
in
for it.
Windows, Steve. That's where I was at. Was in Windows, the settings, and it's like, where's
Yeah,
my
but
fucking?
you're on 10 though,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. See, even on 11, it doesn't give me that option.
Oh fuck! Hold on.
I bet you it was some kind of update they did
It had to have been.
where they don't allow you to do it anymore.
Because I had it before up until today when I reset the shit. Legal smoke in a pandemic, right?
Oh, I'm sure all the hippies back in the 60s are clamoring right now.
Oh, hold on. I got it. Okay.
Shut the front door.
Share your screen.
No, show your screen.
Yeah.
You know,
Share your
I don't know what
screen,
you're looking at.
Yeah, share your screen.
Yeah, share that,
I'll
please.
just show you a dick pic. You want me to share my screen too?
Okay, over here, additional data.
Uh-huh.
Or no, hold on. Change data format.
Yep.
Click on that. Short time, long time. Now you bring this drop down. You see it 0940. There you go. Switch it to 0940. That's 24-hour time. That's military time. 0940. And set that.
And that was under what time?
Change data formats.
I don't see that.
Okay, I'll go.
Online.
Okay, hold on. I'll go back. Okay, I'm in settings. Change data format.
Okay.
It's not 0940 though. It's fucking.
I hit back. I want to read.
It's fucking 2315 now. See, I got it fixed.
Okay.
It's the short
There you
time
go.
0940.
It's under. Yeah, it's under short time. It's yeah, that's weird. Why didn't it just say 24?
Yeah, 12 and 24-hour time zone.
Yeah, now it's under short time.
Fucking short time, long time. Okay, so if I don't change the long time, is it going to fuck me up in the end? Because I only changed the short time, I didn't change the long time.
Yeah, that's weird.
My
Yeah,
clock
it
is
changed
always
mine
an
too.
hour behind them.
Yeah, mine's changed now to 1416.
So if you go in there, you can automatically synchronize, and it'll update with your time zones.
Right.
So like, and you can set the clock to whatever, but it's
Well,
probably
that can
for
actually
IoT,
fuck with. Yeah, but that can actually fuck with your computer being off on the time too, right? Not being
Yeah, if you don't
correct
have
in the area.
Yep.
I just don't understand why they
So
call it short.
it used to be like there was something that you had to have a different time zone or age or something. So you used to go
Yeah.
in there and reset your computer so that the clock was back further, so you could continue running shit. It was like a key or something for Windows or some shit.
I never heard of it being said.
It used to be a hack.
I never heard of it as short time and long time. What the fuck?
Oh, that's the
man?
first time I've seen it that way. Before it was 12 or 24 hours and fucking switched.
Yeah.
Mm.
It had to have been some kind of update.
2017 now, so we're good.
Well, you,
Well, when
you
you
got
wiped
Windows.
your computer,
Yeah. Mike has Windows.
I
10,
got
just
Windows
like
11. Yeah, see, that's the
I've got-
problem though. Is
So the
if
BIOS on this had that fucking glitch or whatever that wasn't quite set up, so that you couldn't just install. So you had to go in and do a bunch of shit into it to do it.
Right.
And when I talked to Sean about it, he says it's not worth it. So I was like,
Yeah.
okay, let's stay with Windows 10. We'll just keep it now. So I haven't upgraded to
That's kind of
Windows
weird, man.
no, he just doesn't like Windows 11 because it's
Oh, you know.
all the locations for your different settings
it's
and everything
fucking-
are all well, they're reworded
Big
now
Brother got
too.
his hands in too much shit in Windows 11.
Well, not only are the settings in different areas of the computer, but they're worded different now too.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, we're
It
fucking
was worded.
because it's the update from fucking whatever Windows 10 version I was on before to now. Just changed it over from the last time that I did it. So I mean, within the updates already, it's already in Windows 10.
And I think he said if you were on 22H1 Windows
I'm on
11, it's not technically full Windows 11
right,
until
it's
you
a-
get the 22H2 update.
I'm on
Then you're
H2,
actually-
Windows 11.
Are you
I'm
really?
on H- yeah, I'm on H2 right now. Not Windows 11. It still says Windows 10.
Hmm.
So,
I don't know. That was something Tim told me, or Sean told me.
So many things that are fucking different. It's
Mark,
bullshit.
Yeah, but at
Let's
some
go-
point you're gonna have to update because they're already coming out with Windows 12 soon.
Nice.
Oh, fucking Windows 10.
At least they gave me a logo.
I don't know. All right,
Because
be right back.
eventually Windows 10 is going to be like Windows 7. Everybody's going to miss it, but it's not going to get supported anymore, and you're definitely not going to want to be on it then. Because then your computer's super vulnerable, because then they're not updating security features and all that. Like, you can still use Windows 7, but you're taking a big risk using that. Because there's a lot of backdoors that hackers can get into through it. Tyson. Yeah, that's true, Nunya. Well, I would say computers are a lot more user-friendly than they were 20 years ago. That's for damn sure.
Easily.
But they're definitely still complicated in their own way.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a lot of shit I've seen David and Sean do that it's just you as a regular person that's not into the deep part of a computer, you would never know about. I mean, there's so much shit in your computer that you don't even know exists or is in there.
When you went to school, Justin, because I know when I went to school, we learned in DOS. Now, did you learn in DOS, Justin, when you were in school?
When I was in school, it was like Windows 95, Windows 98.
No,
Sure.
you didn't. Yeah, then we didn't have that. We didn't have that at all. We didn't
Now
have no
I remember
Windows.
being in elementary school, we had like really old Apple computers, with the big ass floppy disks and shit. I remember that.
Apple
We didn't
IIe,
have-
probably.
Yep.
We didn't have any of that. When I went to school, there was C++, there was regular DOS.
Yeah.
There wasn't Windows back
GUI
when.
was DOS.
There was still
Yeah.
Windows 3.1.
GUI,
Even that's still old.
Yeah, but back when you were in school, Tim, too, like only like 1 out of every 500 people actually had a
Yeah, you
computer.
still wore
Though.
sandals and fucking shit like
Yeah.
that.
Like there was it's not-
You get that right. When I went to school, though, like I was
It
the
was
first
uphill both ways. Carry
Right.
a book under both
Okay.
arms.
Yeah, you're
Go
right.
storm in Australia. You
I gotta
know,
go, chaps.
up.
all right,
Mike.
later.
All right, buddy.
See
Later.
you, Tim. See you, Mike.
See you, buddy. See you,
See
buddy.
you, Justin. I'm gonna.
You remember the phone that the first mobile phone, Mike, that you could put into your car? That big ass fucking thing came with the case. Bag phone.
I had
one. Yeah, me too.
I
I had one in my Camaro. I fucking loved it. I didn't like it when my parents kept on calling me, but yeah, I liked it.
I still got pagers.
Yeah. Oh, pagers. I had about 5 of them. And how good was it when you had a pager that you can text back? That was fucking awesome.
Oh, I already saw that video, Tim. That was from like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, no. It was just put up today. How did you see it?
I want to say it was a Nokia bag phone. Fucking had the battery pack and everything.
It was a Nokia. Yeah.
Suitcase, and then you had a phone that had a cord onto it attached to that. Antenna off the side of the bag.
And you had to attach the magnetic fucking thing on top of your. Yeah, I remember that.
No, I didn't have no magnet on top. It was straight.
Ah.
It had its own antenna.
The only computer we had was the closest thing to a computer in school that we had was the blueprint in drafting class.
Yep,
that was the fucking best thing that fucking I loved that.
Yeah, that's how they got all the fucking ex-presidents and shit. They all had those in their Secret Service cars and shit. Those big old fucking mobile phones. Look like a rotary phone in a fucking car.
My dad got me one, and he said, "Put this in your Camaro," and I said, "Why?" So we can get contact with you. Fuck. I wanted to give the number to my friends. And they didn't want me to give it to my friends. They said, "No, that's for us and you." I was like, "Fuck's sake."
I remember my dad's tow trucks all had those big suitcase phones. They were backups for if their CBs weren't working.
Yeah.
It was like $19 a minute to talk on it.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking don't do the roaming. Don't do the roaming charge.
Phones are expensive now, man. A cellular phone in your pocket's $1,000. Back then, a bag phone was like $3,000 or something.
Well, you know what's funny? You know what's funny too, Mike, is
like a life saving.
And the roaming price back then.
Yeah, don't get out of your network.
Yeah,
well, that's what I laugh about the roaming now, because it's still set in your phone to toggle it off or on, but roaming doesn't matter anymore.
Nope.
Like it's not
depending on what network you're on. If you're on certain plans, like I was on Sprint for a little while.
Be right back.
So I ended up going to Verizon because I was living out in the boonies, and our cell service was so shit that I couldn't get cell service. So I switched to Verizon because I was bouncing off Verizon towers and getting charged for it.
I didn't even think they charged for that anymore.
That was probably 8 years ago, but yeah. It wasn't all that far back, but yeah. It used to be you bounce off of fucking other people's networks and whatnot, and they'd start charging. Like if you're on Sprint and you were dropping signal, they get you out of network charges and fucking charge you for all that shit. Just like
do you remember back in the day how detailed the fucking cell phone bills were? You'd get a fucking booklet like that thick and tell you every phone number you called, every text message.
Worse than your electric bill.
Yeah, it would give you every fucking text message. And if you had, and you remember back in the day, it was like you got like 500 minutes and like 2,000 text messages, which sounded like a lot. But the minute you had an hour conversation with somebody, boom, those 2,000 messages were gone that quick. And then you would get charged like an insane amount for going over on your text messages. I remember that used to be a problem with parents and kids back then.
Where's Nunya at? In Michigan. You're down Detroit area, aren't you, Nunya?
I think he's only like 30 or 40 minutes from Paul. I want to say he's not that far from Paul.
He's down towards Detroit, yeah.
Now you said your itemized phone bill. Have you ever seen an itemized? Have you ever seen an itemized pager bill? A pager bill? It showed every fucking call when it came, or beep that came in.
Yeah, like the cops you get when they fucking go look.
Exactly.
What's up, Nunya?
Hey, Nunya. How you doing?
What up,
Nunya?
Just wanted to join the chat. It's good to see you.
Where in Michigan are you, Nunya?
Nunya, where in Michigan are you at?
I live 7 minutes east of Imlay. I live 30 minutes west of Paul.
Okay.
in Port Huron. I live
I'm
in
in Bay
Cape.
City. I'm in Bay City, Saginaw area.
Okay, so you're up north a bit.
Yeah, I'm like 2 hours north of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Bay City
North-
Rollers.
Northwest.
Bay
Yes,
City
sir.
Rollers.
When that fiber comes in, I'll get me a cam. Until then, it's a waste of time.
Right.
Oh, I know how you feel.
Dial up ain't gonna. It's not gonna happen with that dial up.
I know how you feel.
Even fiber here, this is only high speed, so I mean it's not too bad.
Fucking way better than mine, Mike.
The upload's like 20, so I mean. That's,
Wait, hold on.
That's what I can't wait with Starlink, man. I'll get 30 or 20 to 30 upload. I can't wait.
Make sure it's available in your area because I tried
It
getting
is.
it and I couldn't.
It is.
We can't get fiber.
I'm in Australia. I'm in Australia, so it's probably 3/4 full of Australia. So
It seems like they're trying to do the areas that are the most rural first. A lot of
Just for
Canada
Tim.
got it before we did.
oh, you're a dick. You are
A
Just
lot
for
of the
Tim.
Canada got it before we did.
yeah.
I always have to do this for Tim every week.
Oh, you got Frontier. But
Because he's the dickhead.
my Frontier is the one that's the worst. I got the Frontier. It's the worst.
Oh no, in Florida, bro, they've laid fiber everywhere.
It's not
They're
fiber.
huge
It's
and-
dial up though. You know.
Yeah, it's because it's all underground instead of overground.
They're
like
guaranteeing
they
me
have
1
up here
gig
in
up and
Michigan.
down even when it does
Michigan,
come through.
everything's above ground right now. It's not underground.
And the
That's the
problem right
problem.
now is that I'm facing is winter, so they can't install it until the
Mhm.
freeze is over. So it's going to be
Yep.
spring.
Until about
Look at that
fucking
ping.
February,
See,
March when the frost laws
My
come
my
back.
upload, I'm getting 1.7 megabytes, and download, upload is 0.8
Share,
megabytes, and
share that,
download
Justin.
is 1.7. It's terrible.
It's all
Terrible.
available. It's all available. So I'm good. I
Yeah,
live
see?
right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right
go to
about
the
there.
In the
US.
Michigan area, mostly Canada, very close to me. You see that whole blue area that's dark? I'm in the Michigan where it's dark. See,
Yeah,
it's
see, go
all
down.
around us, but here.
Yeah, zoom in on that mitten.
They said next year should be available.
So if
Oh,
no,
damn.
down lower,
Fiber
lower,
will
lower,
still
lower.
be faster, right?
No, lower, Tim.
Lower, Tim.
He's down by
You're
Michigan.
looking at the
Down,
mitten.
down.
You're looking at Canada. He's in
Down,
Right
down.
there, right
See,
there. See
we're
how
where
that
the
dark
thumb
blue?
is. We're right between the thumb and the little opening of the thumb. Right
Yeah,
below the
right where
little
your
opening of
cursor
the
was
thumb.
with the blue dot.
We're like
right at the
above.
tip of
We're
the
above
thumb.
Lansing.
If you look at the mitten, you see the thumb. and there's
We're
a dot at the
literally
top
we're
of it.
right
Up,
where Port Huron
Up.
is right
north
next
of
to the
Detroit.
thumb.
Just go straight up from Detroit.
Right there in
Right
that
here.
area.
Right there.
somewhere. Yeah, right in that area.
Now
Little-
go down to
Right
Florida.
there, where you're at.
Right
But
there.
yes,
Oh,
fiber will still be faster, right? Than
You're like missing
Starlink?
it just right. You're missing it by what? Fucking 2 miles?
Yeah, no, we're down further.
Yeah, he's down further.
We're down further. We're
He's
the
in
opening right
between
there.
the blue
We're like
dot
right
on
where
the
you are right now.
Yeah.
All right, go down to Florida real quick.
But yes, fiber will still be faster than Starlink, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it will be. Yeah.
Anything.
Now,
that's
see, how is it so
direct connection
splotchy? I don't
always gonna be
understand.
fast.
See, we're right there where like Lakeland is.
It's strange how there's areas where it's like right next to you.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right by Kissimmee.
Zoom
Yeah.
in, zoom in real quick.
I guess they're not small. They're
Yeah,
they're
there's
large
Winter Haven.
areas,
Right
right?
there.
That's funny because when I go on the website, it was showing it was available like 6 months ago.
2023.
I mean, they're launching satellites once a month or once every 2 months or something.
Well, over here, like here, let me go to Australia.
Man, they got almost all of Africa and stuff like this. Like, oh no, those are the
Like,
dark areas. My bad.
Just last week, but they did if you remember, they did a launch last week or something.
Mm-hmm.
But last week, right here where I have my cursor,
Mm-hmm.
down to here, it was not available up here.
Mm.
But now it is. Like, if I zoom in, I'll show you where I live.
Wow, they got almost all of it.
See where your mud hut's located.
where my mud hut. Yeah.
From what I understand, the COVID relief fund paid for our fiber optic because they didn't know what else to do with the money.
Gretchen's
So-
like, yeah, what the hell? Let's give him some internet so I can go north.
Yeah, I mean, I paid $35 toward it, and I actually get something for my money. Really?
That's the only reason she did it is so she can get fiber optic up in Traverse City.
I mean, I guess.
There
First
Oh
time I've
my
ever
God.
paid $35 to a charity, and I got something out of it.
was news.
Like for real?
Yeah, I'm trying to get some grub.
Okay.
No, she's just supporting her off-grid fucking cabin up in fucking Traverse City.
Do you know where you live at, Tim, or what? Like,
Yes, I do.
He's pretending like he's going to work.
Yeah, but he doesn't have his glasses on, so he's probably paying past it.
Yeah, I don't have my glasses on. That's fucking...
The wind is in my face. The sun is in my eyes.
Oh, it's not
We're
working.
gonna have to hook up someday, don't you? Fucking catch up or something, man. I get down towards Detroit here and there.
Absolutely, sure.
hold on, well, you're
Well,
finding
let's
that
be up this way,
too.
man. There's lots
We
of
can,
rivers.
we,
Right.
hey,
Yeah.
we can hang out. I'm fine. Let's go do some fishing in Port Huron with Paul. I'm down.
Oh, there we go. Oh, fishing with Paul. I don't know if that'd be any fun, man.
Well, we can. We don't have to go with Paul. Just a recommendation.
Who's that?
You may have some good spots.
That's Mike.
I
I remember when I showed Mike my internet speed. He goes, "You're getting 1,000 up and down. What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
mean,
excited with 22 upload because fucking I've been
for
like
satellite, that's pretty good speed, though.
that's ground. That's fucking cable, fucking charter.
Yeah, it's just as
It's not fiber though.
Oh,
So
they're guaranteeing me an upload and a download of 1 gig.
so
They're saying it's going to match.
I could have got the 1 gig, but because I live in Bay City, I'm in the ghetto type area.
Right.
So
no,
they said if you stay
Oh
with
my
500,
God.
they said if you stay
Anyway,
with 500, we'll give you
that's my
30
area.
off your.
Yeah,
fucking
they're trying to
internet.
get. It's exactly what you just said. They're trying to get every dollar out of every jerk they
Yes,
can.
so, yeah.
You're absolutely right.
I went with the lower rate, but I'm only paying like $30 a month. For
I mean, that's not bad. I'm paying 50, and I'm getting 1 point. Remember, I said 1.7 download per megabytes,
Right.
and upload is 0.9.
I
Okay.
think if I would have went with the 1 gig, it would have been because I wouldn't have got the discount because we're in the ghetto area. So if you stay at the lower, you get the discount. If you go to the higher, they won't give you the discount anymore.
Going to
it
this.
would cost me like $65, I think, or something like that a month for the internet.
They told
Anyway,
me, they
that's where
told
I
me
live.
going to this fiber optic is going to be like riding a Model T and going to a space shuttle. Is what
You
they
sure
said.
that's where you live, you blind
Zoom.
bitch?
Right. It's the
Yeah.
packet upload on fiber optic.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, they're talking about around here offering 2 gig pretty soon. And you know, David over in Arizona in his neighborhood, they're talking about fucking 10 gig.
Really?
What?
Wow. Like, what do you need that for?
We're down to 4 watts, and we might as well just go ahead and put my screen the same way as
What do
everybody
you need
else.
that
Fuck
for?
around. I'm not going to be the one on camera the 4 people here. Fuck that.
I'll just do this.
10 gig?
We'll promote Mike's channel. There you go. I need everybody to go ahead and bump Mike's channel for me. We'll get him.
I
Yeah.
want everybody that on this panel to have an 8th grade squad.
If we can get Mike 100 subscribers tonight, we're going to go ahead and give away a bag of Cheetos.
I can guarantee you, Mike. I can guarantee you 1 to 1.5 subscribers tops. It's in the fine print.
Yeah, because you subscribed to me before you said that. He's like, I'll sub back after I say it.
I'll sub just because you're from here, brother. I'll give you
Where's
one.
Sean at?
Yeah,
man?
that's what
You
she
looked at your.
I'll give you one.
Let me look and see if
I'm
he.
pretty sure I'm subscribed to you already.
I'll give you one.
No, he hasn't even looked at it. So he's probably.
No, I wasn't. Damn. What the fuck? Or was it YouTube taking that shit away?
I've been subscribed to Nunya for a while.
Yeah. I don't know, dude.
I haven't
He
made any
used to
new
hang
videos,
out-
boys. As soon as the internet
it shows
gets
that I've
better, I
watched
will.
his videos and stuff, so I'm going to say that YouTube took my shit away.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put it that way.
Because Nunya was around back in the fucking Roger days. Like,
Yes, sir.
I've watched it is right here on
Yeah.
my screen and everything.
Yes, sir, I was.
that's where I met Nunya, I think, on
Yes,
Roger's
sir.
screen. Yeah.
Oh wait, we're trying to get subs. Never mind. Hold on.
Like I said, I haven't made any new videos, but as soon as the internet gets better, I will for sure.
Do you not
Thinking about
watch?
doing some gaming streaming live, so they'll be. It'll be all adult. Don't bring your kids.
Nope. Oh, wait until I get Starlink and I get good internet. Shit, the lies I'm going to do, you better not bring your kids.
Oh damn!
If you want to,
But-
too,
but the
Nunya, I
one
can
video-
always.
Maybe that's why YouTube did it, because I couldn't comment on his videos when I watched because they're made for kids.
Screwed up.
Damn it!
Nunya, I can always get you into that server too if you want.
I would love that. Yes. As soon as the time comes. Yes.
Yeah, let me
Spring.
know.
I just watched another one and gave you a like. So
Well, we
I mean,
can-
you know,
What
we
games
can
do you
all
play?
game together. We
what
can all
games do you
game
play,
together.
Justin?
I do. Well, I've been playing. I did a couple of videos of Tomb Raider because Epic had the newest Tomb Raider for free. I don't know if it
Just
still
tell
is.
them the truth, man. You spend 90% of your time in fucking
On
Grand
GTA.
Theft Auto 5 role playing as a tranny.
Yep.
That was 2 episodes, Mike.
I've got 6,000 hours in Ark.
Well,
And
like I
then-
said, like, when everybody gets to go to internet, we can all game together. But
I would love that.
That'd be cool.
Yeah,
Can we get you in Discord, none? You got Discord?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, we'll get you in Discord.
Yeah, because you can run multiple apps on your computer and still stream, right, Tim?
Yeah. Yep. All day, every day, man. Fuck, I can run satellites from this computer.
Yeah,
what-
unfortunately,
what-
it takes 2 days for him to catch up.
JDS, why are you going through erasing all your messages? I'm just gonna put them up on. I'm gonna go put them up on the screen. They'll be there forever. You see that? Look. Can't
Oh,
erase those, big boy.
Oh, yeah, you can't.
Nope. They're still on StreamYards. I see him playing.
Well, the thing is the live stream will always be up with those comments up on the screen. So
Yeah.
but he always goes through and retracts all his messages. I don't know why he does that, but
I do it sometimes
He's trying to
too,
be
only
alert.
because sometimes I say things that probably I regretted. You know,
Ah.
like
Well,
sometimes.
maybe I should have said that on this channel.
I mean, we're all adults here, but
I don't give a shit.
sometimes I say some things I probably shouldn't have. You know.
I'll call
Yeah,
somebody.
yeah.
I'll call somebody a bitch in bold letters and leave it right
This
up
is
there.
one of the reasons why I love you guys so much. You.
I have when I was,
and you do.
I have when I streamed drunk. I've said some.
Yeah, you erased all your live streams too, like a dickhead.
Yeah, I shouldn't have. There
Dude,
was some-
those were regardless. Those were memories, bro. You could have always went back and
Instead of putting them private or unlisting them, he deleted all that shit instead. So they're fucking
Yeah.
gone forever, dude.
right, dude. There's
Like,
probably
if you'd have just unlisted them or put them private, they'd still be there for your memories. You could be like, "Oh, let's play this one. We'll throw it back up there." Fucking, you could relist it at any old fucking time.
Yeah, I shouldn't. Yeah.
like Adrian's
Oh.
sports video. I didn't
Like my
delete that.
birthday one. Just like my birthday one when I fell out of the chair. It's
That
still
was
there,
funny.
dude. That's
Oh.
it's a fucking memory that's there. It's on my channel, and I can go back at any fucking time and pull that link up and send it out and watch everybody fucking get a good laugh.
Mike, it's
Yeah.
like Adrian's horse video. You know, I put it
Mhm.
private on my old channel.
Mhm.
I didn't erase
Right.
it.
Yeah, I deleted everything. Yeah.
It was
A little bit
nothing
of
like
night
what.
train, little bit of night train and some smoke, and everyone's a scholar all of a sudden.
It was awesome watching watching a midget get raped by a horse.
I mean,
Coffee cake.
Oh, that
that'll
was,
get you demonetized for sure, right there.
that was funny as fuck, though, man. That fucking video. And what did you play it on?
I was
Jim's
smoking one too, you know. My camera's not on, but I was just smoking a 2V one.
Matt played it on his channel for 30 fucking minutes and kept rewinding it and playing it, rewinding it and playing it for like a
You
half
watched
hour.
that video of him fucking getting raped by that horse. So
Getting
many
raped by a horse. Yeah. Fuck, that was hilarious.
That fucking horse mounted him so fucking quick.
The
Did you ever
more
see that
played, the
video,
less
Nunny?
Adrian wanted to be on
I
camera.
haven't, but I can tell you this: I can imagine what it would be like.
So Adrian was
My neighbor's got a mule named Steve, and I don't even want to know what that's like. Okay, I don't even want to know.
They spend a lot of time in the barn. It's weird.
Wrong place, wrong time, I reckon. Yep.
So Adrian was out he went to a place to go horse riding. He walks in front of the horse, and bro, the horse just throws him up on this table and mounts his ass.
Oh dear.
Like threw him up on the table, because if you don't know, Adrian's like really tiny. Like he's only like what 5'2" or some shit.
He's short, dude.
He's like 120 pounds. Like he's small as hell. And this horse just fucking threw him up on this table. Like I don't have it. It's on my old channel locked.
No. I don't need to see. I don't need to see.
It's on Matt's one of Matt's live streams from like 8 months ago.
It's about 10 months ago.
Yeah, Matt.
The neighbor's horse, Steve the Mule. He's an awesome dude. He likes me a lot. I wouldn't want to be raped by him. I wouldn't want that.
No.
Are you talking about a arm size? You know what going in your ass?
Right. You're not getting away from him, right? You're not
You'll
getting
die,
away.
man.
He's gonna
You'll
run
die.
you down no matter where you go.
You'll die. You'll die from internal fucking bleeding.
You never watched one of those donkey shows from Mexico?
I know what you're talking about, and I have seen parts. Yes.
God
I've
damn.
been on the internet a long time, bro.
Yeah.
I believe I'm the one that threw one man, one jar out there. Yeah.
You remember what was that fucking old website from back in the day? It was
Rotten.com.
Rotten.com, yeah. Oh my god.
What's the other one? Faces of no, is it Faces
One
of
Girl,
Death?
One Cup came off of there.
Or Cheeseburgers in Paradise.
Yeah, I think it was Faces. Yeah, Faces of
It
Death
wasn't
was
Faces
one.
of Death. It was something like that where it was
Whitehouse.com
all
was
like
another
crazy
one that
stuff
was
like
like
this.
Whitehouse.com was another one. It was fucking
Faces of Death was the Faces
That
of
was
Death.
like
it
was a video series, Faces of Death.
Yeah, fuck, that was bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Rotten.com is. Oh, I wonder if it's still around.
I forget what it was. I mean, there's so many. RateMyPoo.com. Like I need to
checking
watch
now.
it, right?
Yes, it's
Come
still
on,
around.
Come on, dude.
It's still around.
Sites like
I'm sure it is.
Oh, 17 sites like Rotten.com.
Yeah, that's what it shows. Yeah.
God, what was it called? I can't remember the name of it. It was just brutal stuff. Right? Just brutal, man.
The original shock website, Rotten.com on YouTube.
Yeah.
I was like, how?
It was something like Rotten, but it wasn't.
Like I remember watching that Two Girls One Cup the first time. Oh my
So
god!
Whitehouse.com was one of those ones that was a spin-off of Rotten.com. It was some gruesome shit.
You remember the reaction videos back in the early the mid 2000s when everybody was watching that video?
Mm-hmm.
Those were hilarious, man. They would put a trash can next to them knowing they were about to throw up. But I've seen it so many times now, it doesn't freaking affect me because I've showed so many people. Like,
well, my thing was I watched so many hack and slash movies back in the day that it was like, okay, but when you see that though for real, you know it's real.
Like no,
it's not a movie, you know.
Well, I'm talking about Two Girls One Cup was nasty.
Oh yeah, Two Girls One Cup. Yeah, I'd never seen it, and my buddy was like, "You need to watch it." And I was like, "No." No,
yeah, and then you find One Man, One Jar after that, and you're like, "Oh my gosh, what?"
You know,
I still to this day have not seen that video, and I don't want to.
Jim and Matt actually.
One Man, One Jar is a guy who's sitting down on a full jar, and it explodes while he does it.
Man, I still don't even know what actually happens in that movie.
And then it's like pieces falling. Oh,
I know that one girl goes in the cup and the other one eats it or something like that.
Yeah,
something stupid like that.
Dude, Jim and Matt actually ended a live stream one night like a year ago just to watch that because I was telling them about it and they were like, They actually ended the live stream right then just so we could watch it.
All right, we can't demonetize. We got to get off of here.
And Matt's reaction was fucking priceless. I wish I would have been able. I wish I would have recorded it.
I'll bet. Oh man.
And they ended up right there with the jar one too.
Can you imagine TJ? What would TJ say? Would he laugh? I don't think he would. I don't think he would. I think he'd leave.
Dude, I could really fuck with my neighbors with this thing.
What is it?
God, I wish I could remember. I can't remember the name of that
Tell me what
website.
it is.
It's like all stuff like that. Faces of Death kind of thing.
Dude, that motherfucker was bright.
And I watched it because
There's a room with this thing right there.
Oh, yeah.
I got into watching that website because it was more scientific to me than anything, like as like a medical standpoint, like to see what's real, right? That's the main reason why I watched it, not because I was like stuff or.
I remember the big one on Rotten.com was Tupac's autopsy photo.
Yeah, Tupac's autopsy. Yep, that was on there too. Yep.
Which I don't
He's
even.
still alive.
It might have been.
He's still alive. He's still alive.
Right. So is Elvis. He's only 109 years old, right?
Yeah, Madonna's
That's
living up
right.
there in Big City, so.
I remember coming home. I think it was in 5th grade or 6th grade. Anyway, coming home and watching Elvis Presley's funeral on TV.
Yeah, he was only what in his 40s, wasn't he?
He's like 47, I want to say, or something.
He would have been. I don't
Hey,
know.
Google, how old was Elvis when he died?
Hold on, I'm checking it out now.
Okay, Google. How old was Elvis when he
42.
died?
77. He died the year I was born.
He was 42 years old when he died in 1977.
42.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
42,
I was in-
1977.
There you go. I was in the 2nd grade. Yeah.
I was 5. I was in
Yeah.
kindergarten.
I know mostly about it because my mom's a huge Elvis nut.
You weren't 5. You were 6 because you were born in 71 too.
1972.
Oh, 72. That's right. All right. I thought you were 71.
Yesterday was my birthday. I'm 45.
Hey, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, boys.
Yeah. Cheers.
I feel lucky to have lived this long, to be honest.
Right? Right. Dude,
With all the
like
shit I've done in my
25 or
life, stuff
26,
going
something
on
like
and
that.
things, I feel lucky.
I quit having birthdays at like 25, 26. I was
Yeah,
like,
I stopped caring.
dude,
too.
this is my 50th. This is like, that marker kind of thing. So I made the
What is
wife
it,
throw me a
50 years?
birthday party this year. Man. I had
Silver
like,
anniversary, I think, or something.
I had like 40
I
people
didn't.
show up for my birthday party this year. It was cool.
I didn't see myself hitting 51.
Oh, to get high and get drunk. Woo, woo.
I
When
didn't
are
see
you-
me.
Mike, when are you going through your midlife crisis and buying the new Corvette?
10
Oh,
years.
I bought the motorcycle
10
last
years ago.
I bought the motorcycle.
Yeah, you bought the motorcycle, yeah.
I
With a
sold
face
the-
like that, don't tell me he don't have a guitar. Don't tell me.
there's several of them.
Good. When I first started coming on lives and everything, and Matt told me, he goes, "I'm going to start calling you Night Train." I was like, "What do you mean?" I
He's
never
going
met.
to get his axe right
I never.
now. No,
I never met Mike back then, and Matt was like, "You gotta meet Night Train because you look like you look like him." I was like, okay, and yeah, I finally met him, and then Mike is the one that introduced me with Sean and everybody else. It was funny as hell.
Yeah, that was the little guy I saved from the gas station.
Well, he's so
Oh, that's right. That's right. You said that. I remember you saying
Oh, he's
that.
bringing out his 30-06.
Oh, he's bringing it out. He's bringing it out. I've got quite a few, actually. I would call myself a hobbyist, not a musician.
I
do
I
enjoy
have
it.
4 guitars, but this one right here. So I got into guitars, and the wife said, "Okay, that's cool." I said, "I want to build one." So this This is the one I built.
Well,
Ooh,
it's already
nice.
in Les Paul style. I can
Nice.
tell before you even.
It
get
is
that.
a Les Paul style. Yeah,
Les
Les
Paul.
Paul. style.
Oh, I like the
style.
back.
I French
It's
burned
got
all
the
of it.
rose on it. Nice. You built
Nice,
that?
man.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Nice.
It's
It-
got
Like-
the flowers on the front.
It's got
That's
about
cool.
36 coats of French polish on it.
That's really cool.
Actual slab.
Oh shit! Nice
All
job.
hand slacked on. So it hasn't been out
That's
of the
really
case
cool.
and shined in quite some time. It's still got to glisten, but yeah, it's my
Something to be proud of, sir.
it's my little fun. It was cool.
Thank you for sharing it.
I have a few more guitars, but I got a couple acoustics and then I got a bass that I was working on that I never finished. I need to finish the electronics and get my
So was-
guitar into it.
Was it like a kit, and then, or did you
this
build
was
it from?
a kit. So you had to sand it down, do all that.
The
shit,
StewMac?
put it all together.
StewMac kit?
It's a Ross guitar kit off of
Okay.
Amazon type thing. RAS was the company I got it from. But yeah, they had
You don't
different
know about
styles
Stuart
on them.
McDonald? Check it out.
But yeah, it was just a kit I bought. I think it was about $200, $250 or something like that for the
Oh,
kit.
decent. That's decent. Okay.
And then you had to do all the work for it, So
How did-
it took me probably about 4 or 5 months to build it. And
How'd you do the picture and all that in it? Did you?
So I wood burned all that in. That's
By
all I
hand?
did.
With a wood burner?
You did
Yeah,
like a
actually,
stencil?
Yeah, I put a stencil on it, black, like fucking ink paper or whatever,
Man, I would think that was factory
and
made,
then
bro.
fucking straight up fucking.
What-
yeah,
What
hand carved
pickup
all
did
those
you
on
use?
it. Huh?
What pickup did you use?
They're-
Pickups.
It's got humbuckers on it.
It looks
Humbuckers.
really good, man. I would think
Yeah,
that was
it's got
factory
dual
made.
humbuckers.
It looks.
It was all with
Yeah.
all the electronics and everything came all with it. So
And the truss came and everything. You didn't have to buy that
everything
separate.
came with it. Everything came with it.
That's a really good deal, man.
Yeah.
Did you have to shave the truss at all?
I took it in after I built it and everything else. I took it in; they were pretty straight, so I took it in and had it all fucking.
Well,
done
you
at
even
fucking Guitar Center and everything else. Had them go
Right.
through and do a complete tune onto it as far as checking everything straight.
well, even
Yeah.
if you know anything, even a store bought factory made guitar should always be adjusted by a professional.
Adjusted,
Tone
right.
and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
I
because
took it
you-
into them because I don't have the gear to do it right and make sure everything's cleaned up. So I took it in, made sure they went through, checked
Oh, looks
all my
beautiful,
trusses, everything else, all my
I bought a quart.
The color's
I bought a-
nice.
I bought a
Picked a
quart
nice color
base.
stain and
Yeah,
stuff.
it's a nice spalted maple.
I bought a quart base, and when I got it home, the truss was fucking bent. The guy told me back at the store, he goes, "Oh, it was in the handrail." I was like, "No, it wasn't. You had to lean it up against something. The truss was all bent."
This happens a lot, especially with used guitars, because people
Yeah.
will lean
This
it
was
up
supposed to
against
be brand new,
something,
Nanya.
not put it
This
where it
was-
needs to be, and it over time will bend.
It was supposed to be brand new, Nunya. It was a brand new
This
quart
happens,
base.
and
Yeah.
this happens too with poor quality as well.
Yeah, that's what I put it down to. Yeah. But my brother, he let me borrow his Ibanez,
Yeah,
and I love that, man. Oh, fuck, I love
my
that.
buddy's got an Ibanez gem, the Steve I Ibanez gem with the
Ooh.
pearl in it. It is
I would
amazing.
love-
It's so nice.
I would love to get an Ibanez Warlock base.
The Warlock, yeah.
Yep.
So after I built that one, I was like, "Oh
That's
man,
a bass for sure. I can tell by the tuning pegs.
The building a guitar seems cool." So this is my unfinished bass. I picked this up. It was
That's an
painted
Ibanez
already.
right there.
It was already painted. It's a guitar that was built. So I took
Uh-huh.
it and I cleaned it.
Oh, it's a
and
semi-hollow
whoever
body?
had it painted like several coats of like some other paint.
It is
on
hollow, isn't it? It is
cleaned
hollow.
it and polished it and did the same type of thing to it.
Yeah, cleaned it up.
Nice.
And
It's
then-
not my hollow. Yeah.
I like
Oh,
that.
it's because
No,
it
it's-
doesn't have the
it's
it doesn't
solid.
have
It's
the
a
it doesn't
solid.
have the gear in it and the color. That's why.
Yeah.
And that's going to sound
I
good.
threw with a nice dark
Yeah, that's
clean
gonna be
into
nice,
it.
man. Oh, I like the
Oh,
crosser.
Master of Puppets on the back, Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
no, it's not.
That looks like Master of Puppets right there, bro.
It's
Yeah.
not.
3
It's not.
crosses on the hill.
Yeah.
It's the
And
it's
then
the
the
three
front
crosses.
is the
It's
crown of thorns.
Jesus Resurrection crosses on
Yep.
the back.
Right before you. Yeah.
So
That's nice.
when I got
That's
into guitaring, because my dad was into guitaring a little bit. He was taking lessons from a guy at the church.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, all right, I got into it, and I started playing a little bit in like the worship band and whatnot anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where I got into guitaring a little bit, and that's why
You're telling me a face like this came from church? Get out of here.
I'm an ordained minister.
We all were back then, weren't we, Mike? We were all in the
So, but yeah.
Nothing wrong with that, brother. Nothing.
We were all brought in by the church back then. My name is
You married anybody?
I'm a Christian. I'm not perfect.
Yeah.
Mike, have you married anyone yet?
Where do you think my name came from?
Have you married anyone yet, Mike?
Oh yeah. I'm married. I've
No,
married.
I mean, have you married
actually,
folks as
yeah.
an ordained minister yet?
That was one of the videos I was talking about earlier. I got a 30-minute
yeah?
video on my channel. My best friend. So in my wedding, which was Justice of the Peace, he was my best man,
Mm-hmm.
and I married him last summer or the summer.
Oh, that's cool.
So that's been my one really that I've done as far as a minister and everything. I did the drone video and married him at the same time.
That's cool.
So I like in between, I was capturing GoPro footage from the ground as I was marrying him, and then doing drone footage afterwards and before. And this, yeah. So
Mike's up on the altar with FPV goggles on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, guys. Let me get a close up. Do you?
Somebody's still watching. JD,
To
are you
her.
watching this still? Somebody's watching.
There's 5 people. Because it doesn't count the people on the stream unless they have YouTube
ADS
pulled up
is
on a
there.
separate
I'm
device.
in chat. Nunya's in chat, probably still over on the other.
I think I'm still
Maybe
in,
not.
yeah, because I'm watching the video.
Yeah. So
Well,
Mecha Steve's in there still, probably. So there's 3 or 4 of them right there. I'm sure Justin's probably got his name in there, and Tim's probably got his. That's why Tim can't pull his camera out, because he's trying to keep up with YouTube chat.
I'm just glad to be friends with you guys. You guys are the chillest bunch that I've met. So I'm really glad to be part of it.
Yeah, it's a good time here. We like it. There's some good people. I mean, I got to meet Justin when we went down to Florida, so that was cool.
Not too
Yeah.
many groups will just let you come in and be like, "Hey, what's going on?" Right?
Well, see, that's
Being
why I
fed,
hate.
boot
and
me anytime, right?
This is what annoys the piss out of
real
me is,
close.
and I'll name drop too. Brett Ariels will tell you can't come to his channel and say shit, but he'll go to other people's channel talking all kinds
And
of
talk
shit in the
shit.
chat.
Right.
I can't stand that, dude. If you don't allow it on your channel, don't go to somebody else's channel doing it.
Well, that was the whole backwards hat thing, right? It's because all these people are like, "Oh, buddy, and then they go over on another channel and they're all talking dog bullshit. That's what that backwards hat crew came from fucking.
You don't have to worry
Worship.
about that because I ain't never going to do that to you boys.
Dude, I ain't gonna say nothing on any channel. I won't say straight to your face, and I prefer
Again,
to say
if
straight
I
to
need
your
to be
face.
booted the heck out, just let me go.
Nope. No comment. No comment.
Just let me go,
I
man.
mean, I bitch and rant a little bit about channels and stuff, but you don't see me hanging out on other channels talking a bunch of shit about them either. Fuck
There's
it.
only one person that gets booted.
Bitch. Or some of these, or you get some of these people leaving comments on other people's videos, and then they think that you're not going to go fucking see them. They can go. Never mind.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I should have bought that extra half pint tonight. Fuck. I didn't. Oh well.
Yeah.
I had a few people hate on my videos, and it's like, I have 5.
I guess we'll just smoke more.
Like, really? This is
No. I'm talking
have
about
5.
none of that. Other people watch other people's videos and comment on other people's videos about me. No. Say it to my face. If you can't,
When they
fuck
roach,
off.
Man, you ain't wrong about
a
that.
bunch of roaches hanging
Yeah.
around.
Another beer time.
My
This
daughter
is the
brought me
problem.
that
This is the
today.
problem with trolls on the internet today. Is they're faceless and they can say whatever they want, right? They have
Not
no. There's no
All we had was
repercussions to be
pot weed.
had, right?
Well, not the trolls that helicopter on people's things. They just show their fucking faces too.
Yeah, they come in, show their face. They wait till Oh, hey, you talking about me? Here, let me show you this. And run over there and drop their pants.
It happened
Hey.
on. It happened
Oh.
on Paul's show. It happened on Alexa's show. It happened on
Rodney.
Rodney
Bell's
Belton.
show.
And then that dude showed the porn on my show that night. Remember?
Look, see,
Yeah.
now
Yep.
in Rodney Bell's defense, the guy used Dennis Lovelady's name.
Dennis is- Right.
On the other
right.
shows that people have been bombed on, it was just some fucking random dude that they let in and fucking put up on chat.
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're cool, man. I'll let you in. Go
Like,
ahead.
I don't know about you, but I'm from Detroit, and we don't play that shit. Okay.
Did you see the video from Paul's show?
Put a cap in your ass.
Oh,
That dude had some saggy balls, bro.
Saggy balls, yeah. Dude, I didn't even know what happened to Rodney until Steve contacted me, and he goes, "Watch this shit." I didn't even know it. And
The only one that I know that has a copy of the Rodney one is Curtis Bell.
Yep.
Curtis has a copy of it on his hard drive.
There's Dart.
Yeah, he
Steve
showed me.
has a
Probably
picture.
not anymore.
Steve has a picture.
He's
Yeah.
redoing his computer, so he may not even have a fucking copy of that anymore. Curtis Dart.
Curtis showed me the clip, and you could see the dude didn't even attempt to hide his face.
Nope.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Neither did the two dudes on Alexa or the guy that was on Paul's. None
No,
of them
they
did.
came on channel, and as soon as Paul mentioned the guy's name, he got up, ran to the door area, turned around, dropped his pants, and played with his pecker.
Yeah.
Spread his balls or whatever. Spread
Dude, his
I didn't know.
his
I didn't
balls
know
were hanging.
Alexa got hit. I didn't know Alexa got hit. I never knew that.
By two guys on
guys,
one
dude.
stream.
2 guys in one stream, she did it.
Really? Fuck.
Straight up, dude.
Hmm.
Yeah, I caught that clip and sent it around.
Yeah, I saw that one. He sent it to me.
I never saw that. No.
Yeah, you sent it to me, and then I think I sent it to Matt one night when we were on the show, on Matt's show.
Yeah, I sent it to a couple of people.
Well, send it to me. You didn't send it to me, you prick.
Oh, do you want me to go digging it out? I'm sure you'd like to see the guy's balls.
Oh, no.
I can send it to you if you really want to
No,
see
no,
it that much, Tim.
No, it ain't balls. It's two big old dicks swinging around.
Helicopter.
The last one you sent me was, I think, was it Paul's mic? You sent me that happened? I don't know. I can't remember.
No, I sent that to you. I screen recorded that.
Oh, you didn't. All right.
Last thing I sent you was a video of me and my fellowman.
The minute I heard that happen,
You dick.
I don't even think Paul.
I don't know
I
how
don't
to
even
use
think-
all this.
No, because Paul didn't know how to edit it. Paul didn't know how to edit that part out. So the minute I heard about it, I went right back to his show and found the spot and screen recorded that shit.
He probably still doesn't know how to edit that shit out.
No, he ended up getting it edited out, but it was up for a couple of days on his show.
Yeah, it
Robert
was,
Mountain Fire
channel.
with tropical Skittles infused terps.
Rodney got rid of it really quick.
B-rolls. Mm.
They have some new feature on there where you can edit shit out now, and I don't think you lose the chat. Or no, it's for
No, you-
voice sound. It's for sound.
It's called Clip. Yeah.
No. There's a new editing feature to where if you get copyrighted for sound on a live stream, you can have the sound removed.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't.
You can mute the sound, or you have the option to put other music or other audio in it.
Right, but if you go that route, you don't lose the chat and all that.
Right.
If you cut out a piece of your live stream, you lose the chat. And
section, right?
yeah, which sucks. I mean, I guess it really doesn't, but I guess if you want to go back a couple years and reminisce on an old live stream, you kind of want to see that, right?
Yeah.
You know, because I've gone back and watched some old live streams of Matt and Jim from like 3 years ago.
Dude, if I had to edit out my birthday video, I mean, I'd miss a lot of shit if I'd have fucking edited shit.
Right, because not everybody, you know,
That
if
was
you're
like
not
a
using,
5-hour fucking stream and a fucking fifth.
He had to go back because he doesn't remember it.
well, the thing is
Yeah,
if
it
you're,
was a few years ago. I
if you're
fell
not,
out of my chair, dude. They thought I was dying, dude. They were calling my phone, blowing it up, fucking. Like my wife heard my phone going off.
I'm not wrong,
Going
man.
Worship was calling, fucking trying to. I'm laying down on the floor. She comes walking in. Where did all this blood from? Dude, I had
A
like
lot
a
of it.
scratch on my
Dude,
elbow. from
Mike,
hitting it
me
on
and
the
you
way
need to
down.
hang
That
out,
was
brother. You
it.
seem
A
like a
lot
cool
of
ass
us
dude,
called.
man.
A lot
Me
of
and you
us
need to
called
hang
during
out,
the
man.
stream. He wouldn't wake
Dude,
up. He wouldn't wake up.
Blowing my phone up, dude. Mike, you
Mr.
all right, man?
I bet Mike would have made my birthday over the top, bro.
That was
Uh,
2 years ago, yeah.
Get Mike and Dan on a stream with you. They'll get you good and drunk.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
God, ask TJ.
I was about to say, ask TJ.
TJ was hurt.
TJ, I don't even want to see TJ drunk, man.
Well, you didn't hear about TJ's episode this last month where he ended up eating 3 cucumbers before he went to bed to hydrate? He got on the Drone Worship stream, and I got on there, and me and Drone Worship don't drink. So he's like, well, I'm having a couple shots tonight anyway, blah, blah, blah. TJ's like, well, I'll have a couple shots, son.
Uh-oh.
He busted out a bottle of Old Smoky. By the time he went to bed, his old lady was hitting Dan up. Fucking, he just puked all over everywhere.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, she,
I wish I was there.
Shot for shot with me and Drone
I
Worship.
missed it
wasn't
too.
there.
I didn't even see it, and I think Dan removed the live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
I don't think he kept it up. I think he dropped it.
Yeah, I didn't even see it either.
I think TJ's old lady asked him to. So he did it out of respect.
I do want to see
Yeah.
it though. He needs to put it unlisted and send me a link so I can watch
At
it.
least some clips of it or something, man.
I
Like,
want
you don't
TJ.
have to fucking mix
I
it.
want TJ to go to beer for beer with me. I want to see how many he can last.
Dude, I can't go beer for beer with you.
Yeah.
I'll go one shot for every one of your beers because that's about
Oh,
the
hell
same
no.
alcohol, but we'll be all night, dude.
Dude,
Oh,
I,
no.
yeah, I can drink a gallon
Tonight,
of
I'm
vodka
like,
straight.
fuck,
and
I
be
should have
okay,
went to
so
the
don't
store. It's
even
closed
bring
now.
me into this. Don't even bring me into this, man.
What are y'all trying to do a drinking stream next Saturday?
Oh, me
I'm not against
me
it.
and Mike can. Me and Mike can. But he needs to get a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
need to buy a
alcohol
can
because I
for
drink
this.
a lot, man. I drink a
I ran
lot.
out of pints the other night when I went to the store.
Look, don't fuck with me now. I got a 4-day weekend coming up.
You cannot drink, bro. You cannot.
Stuff
do it.
is gonna go wrong and things are gonna happen. That's just not a good idea. It's not a good idea.
All right, so I'm gonna title the stream next week. Well, we got to come up with a snappy title.
Did you going to drink off with me like beer for beer?
I don't drink beer. I'll drink rum and coke.
Okay.
Rum
Well,
and Coke?
rum and
Oh,
Coke.
Yeah,
Just
little-
keep
There you
up
go.
with me then, huh?
a little bit of lime.
Me and
Oh
Justin
yeah.
will have a drink off, and you can have a drink off with beer down there too.
Yeah, fucking A. Let's do it.
Well,
Stop-
Nunya just
stop
said he
up.
drinks like a whole bottle of vodka, right?
I can totally drink a gallon of vodka, dude. Totally.
Oh yeah.
Not even.
Dude, I'll
gonna
drink
lie.
a third pack of fucking beer.
Not saying I should, but I can't.
The wife won't be happy if I grab a fifth and drink the whole thing. She'll get
Well,
over
if
it.
you get her some, then she won't know. She'll forget.
She'll
Oh,
get
yeah.
over it, I know that.
All right, so
Mhm.
next week, because I know Sean would be down for that.
I'm definitely down.
Oh, next
and
week
vodka.
is Thanksgiving weekend, dude. I mean, there's
Oh.
an excuse for everything.
That is right. That is true. We're
Oh,
gonna have some.
yeah,
We're gonna have
yeah,
some
yeah, yeah.
angry
Yep.
family members. We're gonna have some angry ass family members.
Lots
That's
of food.
no,
Got
'cause-
alcohol around the house and everything.
No, because Thanksgiving's Thursday night. We'll do it Saturday night.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thursday's Thanksgiving, so it's Thanksgiving
Oh.
weekend. It's not family around. or
Hold
whatever.
on, hold on.
Yeah.
Let's do it after Matt's Saturday live because, like, yeah, because that's Sunday for
Friday
me.
night.
Your Saturday is Sunday. I can't drink that much because of work on Monday.
Ah, bitch.
Fucking
I don't drink a lot on
Dude, I
Sunday.
drink a pint.
Hey, I
He
can-
just calls them out. Not even.
I
doesn't
drink
even
a
care,
pint,
Just calls
go to
them
bed
out.
at fucking midnight, and be up at 6 o'clock in the morning and work off all day. I don't know what your fucking problem is, dude.
I wake up at 3 a.m., bro. I wake up at 3 a.m.
That just means we got to start early.
We can do that. Yeah, because I guarantee I can drink 20
But
beers.
that just means he's got to be done drinking by 10 p.m.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So he's got the amount of time to wear off whatever alcohol.
Hold on.
8 hours
Sober up.
bottle to throttle.
Hold on.
Team.
Australians stole the land from indigenous too. You guys have a Thanksgiving, don't you?
No, we don't.
Well, I think it's time you start one.
The 12
no,
shots
no,
of
no,
Chris
no. Wait a minute. Wait a
Kwanzaa.
minute. Americans didn't steal
Well,
it. They just killed it and took it from them. That's what your Thanksgiving piece is all about. I can
Hit
hear
12
we're
shots
very good.
of Chris Mahana Kwanzaa.
Yeah.
Do you like how Tim, Mike? Do you like how Tim refers to? That's how you guys.
You
Like
guys,
he's not like
Oh,
he's not.
come
like he was
on,
born in
come
fucking
on.
Australia.
Yeah.
Come on. Nah, don't fucking say it, bro.
No,
Nah,
It's out of love, brother.
No,
No matter
none
how
yet.
you look at it, Tim, you're still a fucking implant.
Fuck yeah.
None yet. None yet. He's only American when he wants freedom of speech and right to bear arms. Then he's American.
Yeah.
Well,
Dude, raccoon.
I'm not gonna lie. I wish he had it too.
Back home.
Well, yeah, but he made the choice not to. That's the problem. He made the
Well,
choice.
maybe he doesn't
did not
need it.
celebrate
Okay. Maybe he doesn't need to have it. Okay.
Back home, I didn't even celebrate Thanksgiving because I'm part of India, American Indian. No,
Okay.
I never fucking my family
They were
wanted me to
there.
come over.
First Thanksgiving, the Indians were there, dude.
Oh, they fucking got killed. They got killed by the pilgrims.
Let me show you how to grow corn.
After that,
and let's murder
Yeah.
you. Yes, absolutely.
we had to get them close to fucking, we didn't want them to be scared.
I mean, you're not
Be
wrong.
like,
Yeah, but why are you choosing one half? No, but what I'm saying is why are you choosing one half of yourself over the other?
Wait a minute. You don't know what part I am. I'm part German and American Indian. So, do you want to take German side?
Sure.
Nothing is wrong with Germany.
I like German beer.
Yeah, but how many generations?
Nothing.
Yeah, but how many generations have to go by before you stop claiming other countries and you're just American?
I don't actually celebrate
because
any holidays.
you can go to
these days is everybody's complaining about
Boys,
this or that or the other
we're all
thing. But
human.
you know what? We're American.
We're all
We're
human.
the United States. We are
No, no.
American. It is the
If
great
you-
American melting pot.
We are
If
all
you
human.
go-
Everything and our standard. We set our Constitution back up in the day to set our standard back then. Ain't nothing changed. We're the great American melting pot. If you can't comply with us, get the fuck out.
No, but
I'm
the
American.
thing is,
I'm American
Yeah, but-
from the get-go.
That's
I'm
how we
American.
set up.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, but the thing is, Tim, though, is if you went to Germany and told them you were part German and tried to fit in because of that, they would tell you, get the fuck out of here. You're
Yeah.
American.
No, you're
They
American.
wouldn't
Get
understand
outta
you.
here,
They're
dude.
German.
Yeah, exactly.
Wanna
Yeah,
They
be?
wouldn't understand a word you're saying at all.
No, they wouldn't.
You don't live like us.
The only
Yeah.
ones that try to claim another culture because their family 10 generations before were from there is Americans.
It's not
But
because
the
of
rest of the world looks
That's
at us
like
as
me being
American.
saying I'm Indian. I'm a quarter Iroquois Navajo.
you are
Claim a quarter
fucking
Iroquois Navajo
Yeah.
and not claim American.
hate
I
to
was
get into
born
this
American. I
discussion
wasn't
because-
born in the fucking Iroquois Navajo time. I wasn't
If you
born
think
as
about
a
it,
horse and a TP.
stuffing things.
I didn't live that culture.
happening.
I
Exactly.
live the American culture, so I should
Yeah.
claim that because I've been taught and lived.
Exactly. See, I was born in Reading, Pennsylvania, so I'm Pennsylvania Dutch, if you want to put it down.
Stuff and things are going to
But-
happen.
So you're Amish, okay?
Beginning of time.
Get the fuck off your computer if you're Amish.
Well,
Pennsylvania farmer.
the
Maybe he's Mennonite. Mennonites are allowed to get on their phone. I see them over here at the McDonald's on their phone at the Wi-Fi all the time. All the time.
Well, the thing is, you would think after 20 years, like I said before, you think Tim would have done the whole Madonna thing and picked up the accent by now. You know?
What is his name? Johnny Depp?
like
When he
South
started acting
Carolina.
like he was European.
I never will. No, I never will. Nope. I came over here from North Carolina. I will not fucking lose my accent.
Hey, you
ever.
can take the whore out the trailer park, but you can't take the trailer park out the whore.
Exactly.
I got mad respect
shit.
for Australians just because
You're a dick.
there's a lot of stuff over there that will kill you.
Take you out of the stream, you bitch.
They are living in the most dangerous country by animals crawling across.
He's giving a finger. He's giving us the finger.
I think that was a finger. I don't know. His frame rate dropped like a motherfucker.
Well, over there in Australia, how do we know what it means? Might mean something else, right?
That means good day. That means good day.
That means
No, see,
gun.
Cheers.
no, see. Tim was all about being Australian until we asked him the hard questions one night, and he was like, "Oh, I plead the fifth."
I plead the fifth.
Like, can we
You can't because you don't live here.
Yeah.
I didn't study that.
And then Matt clearly pointed that out. He was like, "Oh, now you're American." About somebody
I don't hear anything. I think we nailed it.
Now over here, you can't plead the fifth because there's not that constitution over here.
Yeah.
Right, you guys live in a communist country.
Mike's vaping so much he fucking made me bring out my vape pen, and I haven't had it out in a minute.
This new tank, I go through a ton of this fucking juice though.
I got lemon lime vape going. Oh.
The watermelon.
Strawberry. Oh, watermelon. Watermelon.
Yeah, watermelon. I usually do strawberry, but so I bought a new tank this week and it changed the fucking ohm, so it's like a dude. It's burning.
This one was $75, and I thought I wasted my money on it, but it's actually been very good. I haven't touched this thing in probably 8 months, and the battery's still ready to go.
Damn.
It's still ready to go, which is pretty
This
good.
runs off 18650. So
Hey Dom, when are you gonna bring that little chickie babe up here? Come on.
Why would he want to destroy her world?
Oh.
All right, guys, I'm gonna end it because I am super tired. I've been up since like 5:30 this morning.
Right on. Hit me up later when you guys are back on. Hit me up.
All right, man.
Well, we're on the same time every week between
All
8
right,
and
I'll
9.
be on.
So
Boy's been in bed for a
All right,
while,
see
so
you,
it
boys.
don't matter. I guess. We'll find
All right, none of you take care, man.
See you, boys.
yeah, I'll see y'all
Hey
later.
everybody. See ya.
Cheers.
All right, later. I appreciate everybody popping in, whoever's still here, and we'll see you guys again next week. Same time, I think we're gonna do some kind of drinking thing. We'll figure it out. But I'll see y'all later.